Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name's Animal, Prehistoric Farmer. I'm back. Hopefully we're back to it on a daily. Had my days here and there where I'll, if I want I won't, but it is what it is. It ain't gonna be like not like it has been the last couple of weeks though. I'm hopefully back, man. Hopefully back every day. Just gotta get it shared out real quick and I'll be right with you guys. Give me like 5 minutes, alright? Give me 5 minutes. That's all I'm giving myself. 5 minutes. I gotta get myself a couple songs made for this game too, so that way I got them on here. Cause I think it's cool, man. Cool. So let me get this shared, and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. Appreciate you. You guys are epic, and all that other good jazz. All right. So this is Riverbend the Aftermath, you guys. I'm not exactly sure what to think of it. I haven't been on it yet. Have not experienced anything on it yet. I've been on about maybe 5 minutes longer than the stream has been running. Just enough to just get in it. It was gonna get me a farm set up, but haven't done that yet. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna buy a place because it's starting us right now, right there at the little yellow blinking spot, right down yonder here. We're gonna zoom in. This is what it looked like back in 1970s when they showed you an overhead view on TV or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is where they're starting us off at. I have not got us a farm set up yet. I'm planning to right now. I'm thinking, see, I want this, right? But I want it to be a different color. I don't like the fact that we have to we're forced to pick um colors that, you know what I mean? Like, we should be able to pick whatever we want. Like, I want a dark red or a black symbol, you know? Like, I want to be able to change it up. They need to work on this game a little bit more. I love the fact that they're making stuff for it, but they got to work on this, man. Colors, interchangeable, man, interchangeable. Cause like I want the horse, but then I want it to be like orange. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna go with the good old the doodle doo. What should we name it? We're back to our roots, you guys. Back to our roots. We're doing farming, maybe a little log cutting. I see there's a big hole down the bottom of the map. I'm not sure what that is. If that's like a quarry yard and we can buy it and dig there, we're totally doing it. But I need a name for our for the farm, you guys. What's a good name? People are in the chat, but they don't want to give advice. Come on now. Never mind, he left. Or he or she left. Well, whatever. We need a name, guys. We need a name. What's gonna be a cool name? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be cool, really. What would be a good one, though? Man, I'm not even clue. Hey, we got people over on the short side. What's going on, you guys? Why did my counter not say anything for over there? That's so weird. Man, I don't know. Um, wow. I don't even know. Can I change the name later on? Probably not. Um, man, what would be a good one? Like, I don't know a good name. Like, I haven't. Man, I don't know. I don't know what a good name would be. How you guys doing this morning? Just go with farm life. Farm life. Great farm. Good enough. I can always change it. Hey, we got a million. It finally worked this time. Worked properly. Okay, my words are disappearing. My name's disappearing when I stop talking. Jesus Lord. All right. So, there we go. Now we can look into the process of buying a house. Which number one is. Okay, where am I? Oh my God! Look at me. Wait a minute. That trailer never used to be there, right? Cause this used to be where granddaddy's farm was at. It's definitely been reimagined, hasn't it? I feel like this is where this is where your farm was. You know what I mean? When you started on the original one. right? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it used to go like this, right? And it ran through like this in a town or something. Yeah, it ran in a town. Okay, you know, it went that. Huh. That's so weird. Okay, so we got to find a place. We're gonna have to buy some land. We are gonna get back into the farming stuff. So we got to find a nice little location. I mean, number one. I mean, farm one's always a good way to go, I guess. But there's no house on it. I didn't see unless it's down here. Like I said, I have not explored this map at all. Seems like a lot of things have changed. It's been 100 years by what I was reading in the thing. It says that this is 100 years after the 2025. There was a catastrophic event or something that had changed and reshaped the land. So, I'm not exactly like. It's been so long since I've been on Riverbend, even. I should have went and played on it for a day and then came over here. Because I remember the roads that went through here, because we used to travel up and down through those roads all the time. Now those are gone. Well, the store is still there, but that don't mean much. It used to be a normal road that went through here. I do remember that because I used to take it all the time. Where do we buy? Where do we buy? And this clearly, this isn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't. Does that give me the house too? Huh. But we can't get down by the beach anywhere, huh? I can't buy any of these houses down through here. Lame. So this piece buys with this house. Okay, you know what? That's not. I mean, that's. Whoa, hoo, hoo, hoo. Animal, you about got taken out, my dude. Let's run down here. Let's run down here. Hey, man. Hey. I think I turned the BMW off for this gameplay. I don't remember. So, if we buy this, right, we get the house. I don't like how it's glitchy like that. My graphics card probably has an update. Been busy with stuff. I'm not gonna try to do the update today, not while I'm streaming anyway. It may straighten out. We're getting it's 32 outside right now. We're getting a lot of rain and snow mix, so there's a good chance it's all gonna freeze up on me. And you know how those satellite dish things work, man. They get enough ice on them, your internet just don't want to work. So I'll be out there later with a broom and a blow dryer at the end up there trying to dry it off so we can play. No, I'm joking. So I don't know, man. I think I want to buy this little location here to start out. We get this little field down under here. I mean, I don't have a lot of room per se to do anything, but that doesn't mean anything, I guess. Because if that field over there is cheap enough, I can buy that too. But I gotta worry about a harvester because I don't know what the heck's gonna be on this field. I just want to know what it is. this wheat? Yeah, it's gotta be wheat. This is gotta be barley. Yep. Yep, wheat and barley. Alright, so let me, if I buy this, 150, okay, not bad, not bad. 154,000. We get the house, we get that. Let's go over here, value. Let's buy that. Let's get a couple pieces of land, chat. We gotta have a couple pieces of land. So we gotta get something. We're starting out small. We'll buy this guy next. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, now we gotta come down yonder. I don't like how I look, so now I can actually change myself up. It wouldn't allow me to pick how I looked or anything before we got started on this. I was so irritated by that. Okay, we need harvesters. Excuse me, sorry about that. I like the lizard. I'm always out. We're always about the lizard. Actually, I'm going to go with that because wheat and barley. And like I said, I come across anything else, we can do it. Problem is, you know what? I don't have enough land yet to really store something this big. So let's be conservative about it for a little bit. Okay, we're just getting started. We're bringing back some antiques. No. I'm thinking cheap is not always bad, right? Yeah, no, it is. That's terrible. 13 mile an hour. I mean, I don't have anywhere to store anything, so it's gonna be a big problem. Make it a challenge though, and use this older guy. Wouldn't that be something? You know what? We're going to. Let's do it. We'll start off small, man. We're starting off small. We got to save our money. So we'll go with that. You only need roughly, what, 20 horsepower at best. You guys know my go-to. We're going to need 2 tractors. One to pull the harvester. All that. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's not make that the go-to. Let's come down here. We only need 20 horsepower, I said. Is there any Hollands in here? Now, I know I got some of those other Hollands downloaded. Where the heck are they? Did I miss them at the top? I know I've got the mod on here. Because I actually use a tractor identical to it at my grandparents when I'm out doing stuff. Where are you at, buddy? I know I activated yous. It's starting to look grim, fellas. It's not on here. Where's my Hollands? Got the Massies right there. Oh, dude, no way. BMW is on here. Well, that's not cool. I'll figure that out later. Ridiculous. Okay, animal. So... we're gonna need a couple tractors. I guess it depends if we can get skinnier tires for the back, then yeah, because I'm not trying to ruin the crops either while we're in the field harvesting, so that's going to be a problem. I want the skinny tires, and I don't trust that. I mean, if we ruin a little bit, we ruin a little bit, right? Ooh. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How y'all doing today over on the short side? So don't let me choose the type of tires, anything, you know? Well, that sucks. Definitely don't need that guy. God dang. Alice Chambers. Well, I mean, I'm using... Okay, no. I don't know where you came from, but you don't even look any good. Four-wheel drive is always nice to have. Narrow tires. Cool, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Ah, crap. Michelin's got them too. Sweet. So we'll do that. Air filter design. It's got the pipe right in the center, doesn't it? Front loader attacher. Let's go with a quickie set. Yes, why not? Never know. We're gonna probably need it for something, so we'll add it to one. So we'll get one that'll have it. One that'll have a front weight. Because I'm going to need a trailer, I'm going to need to pull it, I'm going to need to do all that crap. So, got to make sure that I got everything that we need. We're starting out with $1 million, you know, it's been 100 years. The family's, you know, had some time to build up some money. Kind of getting back into it after the big, whatever ruined this place. Big old hole in the ground down yonder, so who knows. Alright, let's get ourselves a trailer that we can pull ourselves with, because we are going to end up doing some harvesting sooner or later. Alright, you'll hold how much? 4 to 8. Well, let's change this up real quick, because we can't be having this. Gotta have my colors. Oh, looks so good. Looks so good. Go with that one. Should only need one of these. We are going to eventually need a planter and all that good stuff as well. I gotta go change my dude's looks. Man, look at me. My dude looks so funny looking. There we go. Why'd they give me that? He almost looks like, what's his name from American Pie, don't he? Almost looks like Stifler. Almost. Less complexion. I'm gonna zip my hair back. Toss on my beard. Let's get some color in there. Okay, can we get some gray highlights? Some dark beard with a little bit of gray highlight. No, we'll go as close to the color as mine as I can. I mean, we're definitely not no horse jockey. You know, let's come down here. Oh, look at me. Shirtless and flabby boobies. The heck? Got a Holland in here anywhere? No, we get John Deere. Ugh. Man. Alright, let's pick a. We're gonna wear this. We're gonna frickin' wear this, man. They don't give us nothing cool. My dude just wants to work his field, so we're gonna throw on some jeans. Too bad we don't got no stains we could add to those. Iron dark as we can get. Want those boots to be black, Jack. Go with that. Put ourselves on a hat. I'd like to have an all black hat, but we can't. That's what we get right there. Definitely not wearing that, because that makes dude look like he'd been in the army and not going that route. Go with that. Where's my shades? I don't know why I didn't just give my dude all the stuff that I normally put on him anyway. Those are about like what I wear. Confirm. Oh, now I feel better, you guys. We're back in our own skin. So how's everybody been doing anyway? I know I haven't been doing any of this recently. I've been kind of focusing on other things, doing this, that, and the other, you know. Next couple of days, hopefully gonna be back out to working on my snowmobile too, because I think I found the part I need. Is just waiting for them to get them. No, 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 no. We gotta fix that right quick. Let's come in here, princess, and fix up these settings. Days per month. 3. Visual fixed month. No. Seasonal growth. Yes. No. On. Crop destruction. Yes. Periodic plowing. Don't need it. Fieldstone. Definitely, because I need it so I can make my lime. I like to make money. Dirt. Stop. Go. On. Off. Wait. My bad. That's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. In the general settings, just to be on safe, we're gonna see. We're gonna turn that down. We're gonna turn it back up just to be good. Make sure everything's right where it needs to be. Yep. All right. So now that we got this all done, let's take a look at what we've got. We got 2 tractors. That I don't think we're missing anything yet. I got a tractor for pulling, another tractor for harvesting. I can have the AI do the harvest part while I follow with my tractor. You know, that's just how it's gonna have to be done. We're gonna have to hire people, so we got to make sure we got monies. Monies. All right, now let us All right, we got $672,000. Tri-state trucker. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's see what we got down here. So I bought this piece, which gave me this and this piece. I might end up. I think we're gonna buy that so that we have a spot to park all our equipment. Comes with building, all that. Let's buy it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on there. Bunch of stuff you don't see that wasn't there before, man. Holy cow. So what do we get? We got a grain mill. We got a large petrol tank, which depends if I can buy from it all the time. That's cool. Saves me driving around to get the stuff. Big farmer's kiosk. Okay. Oh, a large mushroom greenhouse. Really? We're gonna grow all those good mushy rooms. None that glow in the dark, though, you guys. We don't glow those. We don't grow those glow in the dark ones. All right. Well, it's gonna be interesting, nonetheless. Okay. Okay. I'll start getting my stuff over there. One of these has a weight on the front. One does not. Been a minute. It's been a minute. The road's the same. It's just. Hey, the bridge is all rusted out. Sweet. Awesome. So my road that I used to love taking went right down through there. Oh crap, I'm gonna hit this dude already. We ain't even been on here 20 minutes driving. Gonna have an accident. And ask us why our family even dared move back. Our family's like that Tuck Everlasting book, man. They just keep coming back, you know what I mean? If you guys don't know the book, that's okay. Check it out, it's awesome. It was also a great movie. Yeah, no, it definitely reshaped the lands, man. I don't remember this hill being here. You know what? I see where I went wrong. I should have turned right there. Whoa. Wasn't paying no attention. I'm not yielding. No cop, no stop, man. No cop, no stop. We're going to roll right through it. We're going to stay on a roll like we need to. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Oh, wow, this is my place. This is my place. Look at this. I think I do dare believe we're gonna be right at home here. We're gonna pull this in, park this here, jump over here. We're gonna grab this one real quick. Let's downsize our what do you call it? The mini map there. We're gonna downsize it. You know what? Last week and a half while I haven't been playing this game, I should have tore my my setup apart and redone it. I should have. God dang it. I will. Probably end up doing it later this afternoon. I'll probably tear it apart. I want to readjust where my pedals are setting. I want to lower them to the ground a little bit more and then bring them closer to me. I also need to go to a local junkyard, scrapyard, whatever you want to call it, car lot, and look for some slide rails for the seat. Change up the ones that are on here. Oh, hey, man. Hey, calm down. I'd like to change them up a little bit. I got it so that the seat will slide back where it's setting, you know. But it also slides, like if I decide to turn to the right or to the left, it'll slide whatever forward and backward direction that I'm facing, which is alright, but I also want the base of the seat to slide back in one certain direction, so that way it only goes one way, then my seat can go the other directions if I want it to. So I need to work on that. But I need to get an electronic fuel ignition box for my snowmobile. Online, if I order it, they're anywhere from $250 to $500. And disability don't pay me enough to be out paying buying big dollar parts like that. So I'm going to look around, see what I can see what I can find, talk to a few scrap yards. I don't need no guarantee, but you know, they can say, hey, nice. So the wheat is ready to harvest already. Huh. Well, isn't that something? Definitely not what I wasn't expecting it to be ready or like right now, but okay. That is so cool, is it not? That's gonna be so weird. You know what? That might actually set too high for that that thing. Now that I'm looking at it, probably should have just went with some standard stuff, man. For one, I know what main problem I didn't fix. I should have while I was in there. God dang it. See, because I'm going to need to, ain't I will want to. I need to be able to. Are you serious? I might not. Nope. I'm going to have to take her back and get her lowered down, man. Too bad we couldn't fold the sides down. That'd be nice. It's going to be a little big. See, now if I... Yeah. Let's take this back real quick. I ain't even gonna mess with it. We'll take it over, we'll adjust it. Should be easy. Only take a minute or two of our precious time that we don't got. It's freaking dark out. My dude was thoughtless on what he was doing. Better turn on our brights, man. Yeah. I don't see anybody coming. Oh, see? No, I didn't see anybody coming. I wasn't paying no attention. My dude ain't had his coffee yet. Seriously, though, I haven't had coffee yet. I should have probably ran down and got some. Man, you calm down, dude. Do you see the lines on the road? You loser, you can't read. That's no passing. Everybody knows that. Dude, my blinker's on. I'm turning. Get off me, Sally. It's called If You Can Read This, You're Too Close. Oh, crap. I'm coming right through their front window. Right in their office. Gotta go with that. I shouldn't. You charged me, you piece of crap. Just take this tiny little trailer back down there and get this done, you guys. This tiny little trailer. I should have just got the big harvester and just been done with it. Been done with it ages ago. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's news to me. Well, I'm not needed. Huh. Well, you know what else isn't needed? Him. I'll be dang. I don't care. Do we not have all our lights on? We do. Holy crap. I see why they were doing it. I see the, what you call it, they were falling out the bottom. I'll have to go out there to get it. Bale that up, turn that in straw. Almost need more lights. Can't believe that, you guys. Like, can you guys believe that? Like, I turn around and start working the other way, and it was damaging the field as well. We can't be doing that. Can't be having that mess happen. So how's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? What's up? We got 5 people on the short side. Let's go. Alright, let's get her dumped. I'm gonna have to get a little thing out here and get this cleaned up. Oh crap. Alright, let's get her spun back around. Whoa. No, stop, stop, stop. That's not what I was trying to do. Jesus God. I don't like that I can't see like that to the left of me, though. Man, that sucks. Let's see what it looks like in here. Oh, yeah, no. The light is totally wrong. If I could angle that light, like if I could angle it more over here to the right side, left side of me, I think we'd be okay with it. But being as it is where it is, I can't see squat. Kind of makes it a little bit difficult, but I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think, man? What you guys think? Honestly, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fan of working in the dark, but the first month kind of screws you over. See, now we will take on some of these other jobs, the harvesting jobs, stuff like that. You know, we are gonna make some money, do what we gotta do. We got to establish ourselves as like farm life, man. That's our little whatever. It's our dude's thing, farm life. Canola. Little baby canola field. They're going to send you over something that big for a little baby canola field. I would probably do that with my own equipment, truthfully. Man, everybody needs to get a good hoeing in. That's just right up the way. Mowing, plowing, spraying, stone picking. I like stone picking. Stone picking's fun. That actually would be an easy job to do because then all I gotta do is bring the stone down to my farm and drop it off and go back because all he's worried about, I think, is getting the stone out of his yard or out of his field. I'm always down for those jobs. A grain mill. But see, I'm going to turn them on. They're going to be like, oh, you're not watered. Yeah, because there's no water. So let's get some water and everything hooked up too. Alright. Morning can't come quick enough. I'm just afraid that if I wait till morning time, then I jump back over, this will be gone. You know what I mean? I got 83,000 yet in my dude's account. I'm not really stressing over the cash flow, so. It's not easy trying to do something when you can't see nothing. But I assure you, we ain't giving up. We may end up doing some of those other jobs though, for the beginning here, so we can get a couple of these other small fields right here beside us. I'm gonna have to jump over on the original Riverbend and see what it looks like now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might just have to do that for myself. See what the difference is. I mean, I see a lot of differences already. Like, Grandpa's house isn't here. You know, a lot of different stuff like that. I mean, it is, you know, it is over 100 years. I mean, Grandpappy obviously passed on. I'm probably like the great grandchild or the grandchild of the original character that we played, you know what I mean? I'm assuming that's what I am. I'm like the grandson of. And he already done moved on. You guys got to remember, we moved on from here. We moved off to some other moved off to a foreign country to go start a logging job, remember? So, this is my grandson. His parents raised up learning a foreign language, but he came back because he heard the family business over here was needing someone to hold its hand because nobody else was here to do it. The rest of them all moved on, you know, to the big farmland up yonder. That'd be our story. We'll stick to that. The original grandson. The one that originally worked the land. Man, he's over coughing up blood and dying in a foreign land in the woods while grandson's over here trying to make the family great again. Oh crap. Fill her up, man. Top it off. Gonna take at least another filling. You always gotta give them a good filling or two. Oh man, where's everybody at? We had 8 people. Well, I appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. I did not do anything with it. I didn't even really share it out. I really should have shared it more than I did, but not really. But when I first started it, I wasn't thinking about it, and it was on 5X, and this field needed to be done, and it was on a single day month, so that meant it had to be done or it was going to be bad. So I skipped it to a 3-day month, 3 days a month, you know. But unfortunately, if I skip forward, I think if I'm correct, it may not do what I want it to do properly. right? Because see how it says up in the corner, right corner, it just says August. Normally it would say August 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, based on how I like to do my 3-day months, and it's not showing. So when I skip, it's going to skip it into September, which then I'll lose the oh man, wheat, my wheat and my I don't have barley. Please tell me I don't have barley on my other piece of land. I do. So see, so that barley's already bad because barley was supposed to have been done last month, but it starts me off here. So barley, I'm gonna have to till in. So lame. And it starts you off in August, so there ain't no way to like catch it and be like, okay, cool, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? So that we gotta just till it in. I don't think we're gonna be able to harvest it for anything useful that I'm aware of. But no, I just don't want to lose out on the out on this. I already lost out on the barley, which is ridiculous. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys can, slap that like, help me out. Trying to get into more recommendations, get more people to see us. I've kind of been slacking, but I'm starting back up today, New Year. I'm not gonna slack anymore, you guys. That's my bad. It's my bad. I'm not gonna stop working on my snowmobile though. I'm just gonna say that. Gonna say it. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even collect this or not, but it is what it is. I don't care. We're going right across this field, man. We're gonna do it again. It's right quick like. Hey, it's not my field, man. We don't care. It wasn't us, man. It was some hooligans out there cruising around at night, man. Looking for some cows to tip and stuff. And I need some good jams to jam too, but You know that one song where he's like, I'm a midnight, you know? Well, I'm a midnight farmer, I guess. He's a joker. He's a midnight farmer. I like that song. I won't mess it up on purpose. Man, oh man, oh man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in on the short side. How you doing today? If you guys are just first tuning into the stream, appreciate it. If you guys haven't been here since last year, then hey, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Welcome back. I know I kind of been busy. I haven't been doing the farming simulator thing in the morning like I normally do. Well, that's going to change starting today. Gonna be back at it every morning. Gonna be back at the Ark every afternoon, every evening, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do Call of Duty every day, you know. I may do it here and there, but I want to get back into doing my glass etchings. I had to order out a bunch of heads back in November, tips, bits, whatever you want to call them. I ordered them all out in November, and it took them freaking forever. They got them here literally a day after Christmas. I was so mad. I had a couple of jobs I could have taken. You know, I could have made a little bit of money doing some glass etchings for some local people, and missed out on it because I didn't have the bits, and I had ordered them, and took them freaking forever in a day to get here. So I'm going to start coming up with some other designs and stuff like that I can put on some glass, so that way we can, you know, get more of that going on too. What's going on, Belle? How you doing? How's my dude doing? What's up, guy? Oh, I should have just kept going the other way. I would have made it. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, man. Oh, well. Who cares? Oh, Jesus. It's already empty. That's insane, you guys. Insane in the membrane. So you would think there'd be like a light out on the left side of this or something to, like, I mean, you would, like, obviously back in the day it wouldn't be bright, it'd be super dim, you know. They didn't really run a lot of the wiring through it, all that jazz. But, like, I mean, it'd be nice to have like a little light out there that kind of shows where you're at. Let you see what's up. Why isn't he not dropping anything? Am I not picking anything up? It just wasn't working. I must not have been getting anything. I don't know. That was weird. They got hit with a blizzard. They all died, man. They all died. They froze out. Couldn't get out. He was ill prepared, man. Ill prepared. Now, honestly, in reality, though, I mean, I got super busy. We had, we had Christmas come around. We had a lot of other stuff going on. Stuff of that sort. So I just, New Year came around. I already been playing on the map for 2 months. Didn't really get where I wanted to. I mean, I was playing solo. And, like I said, though, I just had a lot of different things going on. So, no, we're gonna try to clamp down on it. We're gonna try to get back to it. I still have the map. It's saved. It's all still there. You know what I'm saying? So, in a couple months or so or whatever, we can jump back over and poof, winter will be gone and we can get back into it. But hey, right now, if anybody asks, there was a bad winter. They didn't make it that we know of. Just saying, you guys, crap happens. Have you guys not seen any of the Stephen King movies or anything like that? Like, a lot of the crazy stuff goes on in them snowy areas, man. Just saying. Look at that one dude just seen a giant on top of a mountain. He's gone. He disappeared. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. What was that one Stephen King movie where they were up in the Arctic and the Thing? Is it the Thing? I think it was the Thing. Comes out of the ice. They made like 2 of them. They made 2 movies. Turns out that creature was actually it falls under the what universe was that? I was watching a thing on it. It all falls under like one multiverse of crap. Like Stephen King's It, The Tommyknockers, all those movies. They're all in one universe. So that's like Pennywise, being that he is the god of evil, because when the universe came into being, in that universe there was 2 creatures, or 2 entities, and Pennywise is what crawled out of, or was created from, the creature of darkness or whatnot, or however that went. Oh yeah, it's crazy. We don't know. Don't have a clue, man. We ain't heard from them yet. I heard there's been a bad winter up there. They're blocked in. Nope, no dogs. No dogs. There was just one man and a crew of a few people that helped him, a mechanic and all that. Ones we never seen. We never got to see them because they were, they were in the background. They were holding the camera. Cameraman went first. Yeah, he was small and tender. They ate him like chicken wings and nuggets. They started off with his tiny tidbit of fingers. They were tiny, I mean, there wasn't much there. They're better used for broth in the soup. Just enough to make you gotta... Oh, you thought I was gonna rhyme it. I'm stopping myself. I've been getting good at stopping myself on that. I've been trying. Oh. How's that missing? What? What? Nope, we're hitting it. We're hitting it. Yeah, we're hitting it. What are these, man? What are these? Little areas where I can put my stuff? I might end up replacing them with the better ones, though, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There are better. I got better mods. I think that allows me to put in a whole lot more. Even add expansions and all that. So ouch. But I mean, you know, if it was Kermit the Frog, they just give the land to him, right? Like, oh, Mr. Kermit, yeah, here you go, have it, man, no problem. Oh man, you know what sounds really good right now? This is gonna bum some of you guys out. Some of you guys are gonna get a little water in your mouth. French toast, man. Like for some reason, like a big old plate of French toast right now just sounds really good. Some of that good old Northern Michigan maple syrup. Yeah, no. Not a lot of butter because that's bad for you. You know they say. So, you know you gotta. Each one's gotta get a little bit of butter though. Just sounds good, man. I don't know why it just popped in my mind. Like maybe I'll go out and grab some French toast tomorrow or something. Wow. We got a pretty nice little restaurant about 6 miles, 7 miles away. Nice little country out in the middle of nowhere type of restaurant. Really, really good French toast, omelet, stuff of that sort in the mornings. Absolutely to like, be like, totally. You know what I mean? I know, it's just still barely, not even noon yet. I'm still talking about breakfast. I haven't ate yet. I ain't even had my coffee this morning. Got up, was like, man, I need to get on it, man. I gotta get my stream going. Shared it off a bunch of places and see what hits. We're gonna run it right over. Which isn't cool because we should be able to go back through and get that with no problems asked. That's what we're gonna do right now. Because I think I got the room now, I can grab it without running into the actual crop on the right side of me. There. Nothing more sticking out in that field, is there, fellas? Come on, let me turn. There we go, just like I want to. On a corner. Yeah, see, this thing ruins the field as well. It's kind of irritating me. Hopefully all this stuff's sellable, because if so, I'm selling that fuel tanker right there, because I don't think that's going to allow me to do what I want to do. Which, living on the farm, it is part of, you know, getting everything done by bringing it in, all that good stuff. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? I can move that one song, that break time song thing, over here for when I'm taking a break. Oh, I can do that. Alright. I gotta really figure out where I want to take it first. Karma 16. What? Stainless steel fertilizer. So wait, is this like... So... As long as there's nothing in there, I guess I could start off with it. So I got a lot of room, right? Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. See, in order to get this, you gotta purchase the fuel and all that jazz. Okay. So, with the other one, you just pull up to it, you fill up, and you're done. I like that. So, I'm gonna get rid of that guy. This silo, I'm not a fan of this silo. I'm gonna get rid of that. And this fertilizer one, probably gonna allow me to buy fertilizer for it. That for me, fertilizer is that actually is not a bad idea for me to leave that one, because when I'm doing my fields, I run through a lot of fertilizer. But I will not switch to lime, because I will end up starting up my own lime shop. You know what I mean? So, I will leave that one alone for now. This is going to be one of those ones where you buy your grain and whatever, too, I'm assuming. Your seeds. Seeds and mineral feed. I mean... yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's see what else we got. Multi-fruit. Okay, okay. That's where we want to take this to then, right? Multi-fruit. I mean, it didn't say multi-grain. If it did, I'd say honey oat, please. Oh my god, so that's one type of bread I wish that Subway would bring back. I would eat at Subway every day if they would bring back the honey oat bread. Even if all I'm buying are 6-inch sandwiches every day, I would eat at Subway if they brought back the honey oat. The grain mill. Oh, I could start making some money. What do we got here? We got wheat. That grain mill takes wheat. Right? Wheat flour. You know what? We're dropping it right in there. We're making some money with her. We're not messing around, Sally. Oh, come on. Put me back in there. Dude, why won't it dump for me? It used to work on my side panel, now it won't. Well, come on, dude. So it's been so long since I've been messing with doing this. Come on, that is so ridiculous. I hate that they messed up my crap. That is so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, man. I just want it to work with my stupid side panel like it's supposed to. I will literally sit here and mess with it all day long until I figure it. Like, that's just ridiculous. It's not even filling up, man. There we go. I don't understand it though, because it used to be all I had to do was hit one of these two buttons, man. One of these buttons. I don't remember that one ever doing that. Used to be the 4 button. Used to be, alright, reach up to bloop. Because this one down here did this, that one did that, that one does that. I gotta change that. We don't need a map. I don't need a map button down here on this. So honestly, it could be like, should be that one. Thing unhook, you got it. You're doing what you're doing. Reach up, hit the button. Yeah, well, I'll get these remapped out later because they did something with the switching of stuff. Because it used to be I had number 20 button on my my box for my wheel setup and all that good jazz. Number 20 was the button. I just pull up, hit that button, and she dump. So some stuff was updated or whatever on some of those mods, and to me, I feel kind of like I got, and then it just got ruined. The day was ruined. I was like, not today, Sonny. I didn't do it. Oh, it's raining. Crap, I didn't realize that. My bad, Mr. Rain. How long has it been raining, you guys? You guys know it's been raining for a minute. You guys ain't said nothing. I just been sitting here harvesting away. I wasn't even paying attention. Not gonna lie. I just wanted to harvest and have some fun. I would say now would be a good time to map the buttons, but I don't think that's gonna help. Going in there, I think it almost pauses the time, don't it? No, it don't. Exactly. I wasn't even paying attention because I heard the tractor running, and I was just talking to you guys here and there. So, like, I wasn't paying. Hey, if you guys can't help out, hit that like. It means a lot, and it helps out tremendously. Tremendously. And I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Got nothing else to do but wait for the rain. Oh my God, what do you guys think about going to a restaurant, sitting down, paying, go to give a tip, and then when you go up and you pay the bill, you see that they got a gratuity thing on there, which is 15 extra, an extra 15% for gratuity, which is like your patronage for being there, which is a tip, right? Like, what would you guys do? Me, if I went up to go pay that and I seen that, I'd walk back and I'd take my tip right off the table. Because why not? If I'm already paying on 15% gratuity for just showing up, and I should be thankful for even being there. No, they should be thankful that I'm showing up there. They should be giving me a 15% discount. You know what I mean? I think that's bullcrap. Like, any place of business should be thankful they got somebody walking in. There we go. Just gotta wait for this rain to get done, man. That's like the worst part of it, you guys. Is the rain. Like, don't worry about the screen, you guys. Do not worry about the screen. I am still here. I am still here. I am working on something. Because I am going to take a break here in a minute. So, I wish you would just ask me which one I want, because I got it named something different over here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one to put in here. I want to put two of them on here, but I can't put them on both at the same time because then they overlap each other. Then you're just going to hear a bunch of jarble, like just a bunch of stuff. Uh, yeah, see, because I want to do two of them. Huh. I guess I'm going to give you guys this one for right now. See, and that's my thing is that because when I go in here to do this, because it asks me for media files, so I have to you know, would I be able to put them into a single file and then? Okay, I might mess something up here. I'm just waiting on the rain, you guys. The rain's taking all day. Alright. Alright. Put it there. Sorry guys, give me just a second here. I want to try something. Alright, do that. We're good. Save that. Come over here. Browse a file. Let's see if it works like this. It won't. Crap. It's going to be one or the other. That's so stupid. I'll figure it out later. I'm going to give you guys this one to listen to for right now, because this is one you guys have not heard yet.
Bare feet in the dust, wood axe on my back.
Let you guys listen to that for a minute. Be right back, you guys.
Watching storm clouds stack.
And I hope it's working.
Torchlight on the hillside, stone tools, shaking hands, marking out a field in the twilight, trying to tame this land. From stone to steel, I keep on grinding, day and night. I'm digging through prehistoric hearts
Hello, we got Drifter in here. Hey, what's going on, Drifter? How you doing? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get it into a good playlist and all that. My PC is winding up today. It's winding up pretty loud today. I don't know why. Probably should go through and clean it again. Been a couple months, but I don't think that's the problem. We don't got a whole lot going on here. Is it still raining though? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. We're gonna lose out on a lot right here, including the harvest. I don't like the harvest in the rain. Absolutely hate it. So let's speed up some time. Let's sped through it, or speed through it. Yeah, sped through it. I sped right through that time. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, see, because it's just August right now. But once we hit next month, and it'll be September 1st, September 2nd, September 3rd. It's still raining. The weather channel is telling us that it is right now a tidbit or super cold. Lactation has slowed. No sap is flowing. There ain't a thing that's gonna get it going. We're looking at rain for the next 1, 2, 3, and 4 hours. Yippee skippy. All the way till 2 in the morning. Isn't that something? What time is it now in the game? Sorry. I'm being such a... Oh my god. You like that little rhyme I put? It wasn't very much. It was just a little flow. Nothing much. I was just tapping into that latent potential. Yeah, which means that all my stuff's gonna be bad. I ain't gonna be able to harvest it. You know what that means? It means I just gotta bite my lip and deal with it and harvest what I can and put it in the thing. Oh, that sucks. That's what we're gonna do. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you guys just have to bite the lip and deal. You know what I mean? Like, do you really want to complain because your eggs were just done a little extra more than you really wanted? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, I know it reduces the yield. Let's go, Granny. Oh my lord. See, I need to adjust my things on the floor where my feet go. Let's close that up. You know what I should have done? I should have shared this to my to the game that I play. Because the one dude was like, "You don't stream, you just put YT in your name because you think it's cool." No, I don't. The one dude looked my name up and he was like, "No, he's a real streamer, man. Like he's got something going over there." But yeah, one day I wanted to do a stream, and I was gonna play that game for my stream, which is a video game on your phone, but you can get it on your PC too. Well, one day I was getting ready, had my stuff all set up. We had like this war thing going between clans and whatnot, and I wanted to get in on it. Well, supposedly my power level wasn't high enough, which is, you know, I get it. You know, you need a high power level to do stuff, but it's a freaking game, right? If you lose a base, what do you normally do? You rebuild, you resupply, and you try to take it again, right? Well, I guess that's not in their game plan, because one of them seen my stream and I was kind of complaining about it, right? So they demoted me because I was trying to become an R4 in the game, which is like a what do you call it? It's kind of like a general, you know, like you got some say like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna join this battle this week, so I can say yeah, let's do it if nobody else really wants to, you know. And I'm always down, you know. I'm always down for a little knit and grit. I like to go deep. Take it into like we can't go no further type thing, and it just, I don't know, I was complaining about it on one of my streams that day, because instead of that, you know, instead of me streaming that, I went and streamed something else, because I straight out told him, I was like, well, crap, you know, I mean, if I can't, you know, if I can't participate over here and play and, you know, do my stream at the same time, I'll go play another game where I can participate and do my live stream and not have to worry about nobody complaining. No joke, I wasn't an hour into my stream and my phone lit up and I was like, what? And I look at it and one of the people were like, hey man, they just demoted you. And I was like, are you guys serious? Like, you guys were that butthurt? Like, you demoted me? They did too. Losers. So now they like to be little jerks, and you know when you get under somebody's skin because you publicly announce it, which kind of humiliates people a little bit, I guess. Well, he's been, his whole team, the alliance that I was in, has been like kind of like just hitting my bases here and there whenever they feel like it, which we're supposed to be, you know. I mean, I get it, but I try to leave them alone. Last night I was chilling, man. Out of nowhere, I'm trying to start a new alliance up, which I don't think anybody can join our server after the server's been established. I don't know. If you guys can, the game's called The Last Wars, and the server is 1738. That's the server I'm on. If you guys want to play, PC or on the phone. But yeah, like this guy, like just out of nowhere, somebody that I used to send gifts to all the time in the game, because you gotta get your gift level up there if you know, extra points and whatnot when you give stuff away. And you know me, I'm 100%. I'm a go-getter, so I gift everybody. And this dude like just started attacking me for no reason last night. Burned my base down to the ground. I was like, oh, look at that. Ain't you pretty big? And the sad thing is he's being petty about it, and it fits him because that's his name too, loser. So if you're watching, you're a loser. I had no hard ill will towards you guys, but now I do. So last night I decided to hold it against them, and I like start hitting all their base stuff that they had for their farms and whatnot to help them make money, get their points. Yeah, I was raiding them all last night. Little pricks. I might be one man, but one man can really be a thorn in your side if you don't properly cull it out of the way, get it pulled. If not, then I become the bacteria that soaks in, takes your leg out with gangrene later on. Watch me now. And the thing is I was slowly building my own alliance when their leader, which I thought was a pretty cool guy, you know, we got along really well. So I was like, all right, cool, you know, we can have some internet buddies, you know, right? Nah, he's the one that demoted me because I asked a question about why I wasn't allowed to participate. He demoted me. Now he won't even talk to me in the game. And here I thought we were friends. I gave him like, because I mean you get free stuff when you beat bosses and whatnot, and you get a bunch of like stickers and stuff like that that just accumulate, you know. And to me it's just a clutter, and it's just a cluster F, you know, and I want to get it out of there, so I give it away to raise my gift level. But man, dude, like there's some petty people over there. All because I posted that I was starting a new alliance and I wanted to become a top 12 competitor for the alliances, and that I wasn't gonna hold back. Once I hit the top 12, I wanted to rewrite the narrative in the rule book a little bit. Because once you get into a certain power level, like, your whole group becomes unstoppable. It's insane. Like, completely insane. Look at that. I'm going right over top of it like I have been. I'm getting that crap, man. Are you serious? Going on, guys, welcome in on the short side. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Hey guys, let's try to break 30 likes, man. 30 likes. It's a new year. We're aiming for 5,000 subscribers this year. That's our goal. We hit 5,000 subscribers. I plan to do a giveaway. I want to give away at least two gift cards, or, you know, enough for you guys to be able to purchase the game of either Farm Simulator or Art, whatever. You know, if you guys want to get into any other type of giveaways, if you're a channel member, every 25 channel members, I'm going to do a glass etching giveaway, which it originally was going to be a 3x3, but I've decided to change it up to an 8x10. It's going to be a simple frame, none of the extra LED stuff that I do, none of the special. It will be a wooden frame, but it'll be a, you know, it'll be a design of your choice. Just can't be too overly exquisite, because if it is, then I'm gonna have to dull it down and change it up a bit. But you know what I mean. And my glass etchings do go, for the size that I make, anywhere from $200 on up. So, you know. Big Booty Scott, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? This good afternoon. I thought about getting back into playing Rust, you guys. I haven't played Rust in ever. But now that I got a PC, I can play it on here too. But the thing is, I don't want to get too much stuff going on, because, like I said, I'm already, every once in a while, I'm going out working in my garage, doing little updates on my snowmobile, which I appreciate you guys all showing me the love and, you know, checking those videos out, and everybody that's, you know, joined the channel because of either that, this, or another, whatever, you know, whatever. I like to play Call of Duty every once in a while too. You guys know that. The other day we had a raging gamer girl that got mad because I knifed her so quick that not even her dad could save her. She was so mad. She was like, "Oh yeah, look at this fake streamer," as I'm talking to you guys, and she's calling me a fake streamer. You know what I mean? I might only have 3 people watching me, but I ain't no fake streamer. Yeah, dang it. And then what was it? Oh, the second was it the same one? No, the second game she was talking crap. Right? If you guys go back and watch it, it was like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, whatever it was. But she was talking crap, and I told her, I was like, well, maybe it was just a skill issue. You know, like maybe it's just that at that moment I was better. Yeah, it's actually the EFI box because I'm gonna go into more detail on it in one of the next videos when I can actually get my hands on an EFI box. Because like I said, I mean, disability, I don't only pay but so much, and bills are all extensive. You guys know that. But freaking, I want to get it. But no, when you're hearing the clicking sound, right? Like at first I thought it was the fuel pump. All right, I thought it was the fuel pump at first, and it was not. Because I mean, it sounded like the fuel pump was like it was starving for gas, and it just kept like. Okay, so what happened was what's going on, Nick? Welcome in. How are you doing? Nickel, Nickel, Equam, Nickel. Welcome in. But anyway, so what happened was I was out driving it, the other day. Well, not driving. I was out driving it in the field. But, and I get it back up to the barn. I'm just sitting there checking, make sure I got my leak fixed. That was my main concern, main priority, nothing else. That was it. Well, then it starts to rev up, and it's like zing. I'm like, well, what the heck's going on? What's going on, Scott? And anyway, I was like, okay, so something's wrong here. So I shut the engine off, right? I turned it off, and I hear tick, 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 tick. I'm like, well, what the heck? And at first I'm thinking, maybe there's something wrong inside. Maybe a lifter's bad or something, and the spring in there is just ticking like crazy. I'm thinking, okay, well, then maybe I'm like, well, no, because it started acting funny, like it was revving up or something of that sort. So I was like, okay, whatever. Pulled the battery out. I let it set for an hour, 2 hours, whatever it was. Went in, shot the air with my grandmother because that's where it's at. It's over at my grandparents' place. And I'm sitting there talking with her and whatnot, and I decided to get up and go outside. It's been an hour and a half, whatever, just sitting in there. I love my grandparents. They're the ones that raised me. They're my parents. They're my mom and dad. My grandma's the only one left. So anyway, I'm sitting there talking. I get up, I leave it, go out there, plug the battery back in. Hour and a half. Nothing. You hear the fuel pump. Click. It's done. It's filled up. It's primed. It's ready to rock and roll. So I was like, sweet. Let's do this. Got it running. I'm out in the yard. I'm literally out in the yard, backfield, which is it's about 25-acre field that's right behind her house. We got over 40 plus acres overall out there where we can ride and whatnot, minus the pond, which is like almost 10, well, 9.25, I think, over in the left corner. So we got about 30 acres, give or take, to ride on, and I'm out there in that field. I've got her wide open. I'm doing 70 across the field, and she's ripping and getting. She's ramming the rod like she's supposed to. She's going, we're hitting that snow deep as we can, and having a blast. And I'm like, sweet, get it turned around. Almost hit a fence. Almost took my head off because I didn't see the fence line. Got her spun around. I'm heading back to the house, and I'm ripping. I'm 70 plus mile an hour. I got my foot on the back rail of it. I'm yanking up on the steering or on the wheel, on the handlebars, getting the front end to lift off the ground. So I'm out there playing with it. I'm just popping across the top, and the thing started acting funny. I'm like, well, what's going on with this? And it started like bleh, 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 bleh. I'm like, well, what the? And I'm looking at my gas tank. I got half tank left. I'm like, well, it's not the gas. So I magged the gas again. And it just started dying. I'm like, well, what the heck? So it dies on me. Literally died on me out in the field. I was so mad. So I disconnect the battery, took it in the house, had it in the house. I was like, you know what? I'll be back later with this. I ain't gonna deal with it now. Grandma's like, yeah, okay, no problem, whatever. You know where it's at. So I put it up, take care of everything, leave my sled sitting out in the field for the night because I'm mad, I'm irritated, I'm ready to start beating something with a hammer by this point because I'm just getting like, I mean, I know it's a '94, an older sled, but I've fixed all the issues, you know. Now I just keep new stuff just keeps compiling. I mean, I know once you get older, it's not like your hip stays like it was when it was 10 or 20, you know. It's not got that forever motion going, you know. I understand that, but I mean, I don't know. I got it all put together, and when it died on me, what happened is I hurried up, I jumped off it, turned the sled off, right? Had me a screwdriver, because my dad's always told me that if you take a screwdriver, the Phillips, I believe it is, right? You guys are going to make fun of me. The cross, the plus one. The Phillips, right? That's Phillips. Okay, he's always told me, you know, when you're working on something, you know, if you think you got something wrong, use that to listen for the sound. Well, I'm sitting there, I took my gas tank right off because my fuel pump is in my tank itself. So you know, I mean, you can hear it in there if it's there. So I pull the cap off. I put my ear down to it, you know, so that it's all like nice and suctioned up to it. You can't feel no suction. You don't feel no nothing. You hear absolutely no sound in the tank whatsoever. I'm like, well, this is interesting, you know, whatever. So I'm running around on the sled with my my screwdriver, listening to stuff. I'm putting it down on the motor, you know, I'm listening to each head. I got it down on there, listening to see if it's in there, you know, like if something's ticking in there, because if it's there, you're gonna hear it. Well, I'm moving around. I put it on the EFI box, right? I'm like, okay, well, it's got to be somewhere. So I put it on the EFI box, the last thing to listen to, and I put my ear up next to the end of the screwdriver just to listen for that tick to radiate through the handle of the screwdriver. And as soon as I put my ear to it, like no joke, it was like putting my ear to right up next to a piece of metal being hammered on the opposite side. It just kept like tick 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 tick. So I've got it. It's either going to be one of the two relays that are on the very back of it, which one controls the fuel system, which I'm not sure exactly which one it is because for some reason mine are both the same color, which could be an issue. Because one's supposed to be blue and one's supposed to be brown by all the pictures I've seen. So maybe they didn't hook something up right. That's not on me. I mean, I bought it as it is. I'm fixing it up. You know, I mean, I've had it for 2011. So I've had it for a long time, okay, and I've never really messed with it. I rode it, charged the battery up every 3 hours so that I could ride. It always kept a little charger, like a little charger pack thing in the back with me that was all charged up so I could charge it for 30-40 minutes worth to get it back home type stuff, you know what I'm saying? I just never really cared. I mean, I bought it as just like a beater toy. So now I just want to fix it up and I want to actually ride it. I am going to look for a couple more throughout the year to buy, just because I love Arctic Cat, and I know that some people like to watch that stuff, and as much as a headache as it is, I actually love to try to work on stuff, because the way I see it, if I can't work on it, I put it on the trailer, it goes to the scrapyard. You know what I mean? I'm not losing out much. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm going to make a couple of sweet videos that you guys are all going to smash the like on and like, right? Worst case scenario, after that, after I get the views and the likes, I can't fix it. It goes into the scrapyard and puts an extra 20 bucks in my pocket. We'll use that to go buy another one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, I just enjoy making videos and putting stuff out there. I love gaming. That's my main thing. But I love snowmobiling during the winter, man. Like if I lived up north further, the northernmost parts of Michigan, on the other side of the bridge, I could probably snowmobile almost every day. Probably. Maybe. I mean, I might have to cross that invisible invisible wall that's up there so that I can get to the more snow-covered areas. But you know, whatever. But I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the night, you know. Loud noises blaring and flares going off. I'm not gonna do it like that. Wait, was that too early? Was that too soon? Probably shouldn't have used that yet. I don't know, I was watching a thing from like, I don't know what it was, CNN or something like that. Like the UN Council or whatever it is, they were having a thing in there. They're looking at holding not the country itself, but us, like our president dude is like hey, he did something wrong. I guess. I don't know about what I was watching. It was kind of weird. What's going on, Leslie Gale? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. You're staying warm or cool, depending on wherever you're located. Right? Yeah, I just wasn't sure about if it was like too soon to use that or not, man. Like, I mean, I know it is dark. I'm not trying to. You know? Yeah. So how's everybody doing? I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. I haven't put any tags or anything on my video. I forgot. I just monetized it, got it monetized, and then shared it to my Discord, and I think my X account. Is this still it's still raining, man. It needs to quit raining. Go away, rain. Go away. I hate the rain. In the game, it ain't that bad, but in real life, it makes my bones hurt. We're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna wait a few minutes. Get locked in. Dude, it's at 10x and the time isn't even moving. Are we broken? I think everything's broken. Yeah, the timer's not working to me. There it's moving. See, now we're on pace. If I had a pacemaker, that's how fast it would go. I would be on the brink, you guys. I just want to get out of the rain. I know I'm losing a lot of wheat here, but still. Don't ask. Don't ask. Something came to my mind. It was kind of funny, but I can't say it on stream. I'd probably get in trouble. I'm not even going to try to emphasize on it. So, I know I haven't really been talking about it, but how has everybody's beginning of their new year been so far? Has it been okay? Has it been a little rocky? Has it been, you know? I mean, I look at, oh crap, it all went bad on us. It went bad. God dang it. Ooh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, Janet. Janet. It's all bad. Wizard. Call me the Withered Wizard. The wizard. That sucks, dude. I friggin' knew that was gonna. I knew it was. I called it though, you guys. I told you that it was gonna happen. Man, yeah, ran out of time. God nabbit. I'm gonna do it like the Beavers do it. Damn it. Why? The Beavers did it, man. The guy upstairs didn't. Everybody keeps blaming him for it. He didn't do it, man. Just because he made the Beavers doesn't mean, I mean, he made two types of beaver, okay? And they both have the same problem. They get clogged up. They get an overflow. Sometimes you got to break the dam out. Sometimes you just got to get rid of them. You know. If you don't ask questions. Be left stumped for life. Oh my God! So I got this new cup. They bought me this new cup the other day. Yesterday they went out, right? And I had to use it instantly. One of my like movies that I like to watch during Christmas, which I did not watch this year, is Christmas Carol. Oh my God, you can't have a BB gun, you'll shoot your eye out. Well, we got both of them, Christmas Carol and Christmas Carol 2, the second one, because all the same actors and all that crap, and whatnot. Well, so they went out, and I'm up here last night. I'm kind of all just like, blah. I'm not feeling good. I don't know why. I just feel like, everything hurts. And that's an issue with my nerve damage. Sometimes it's just like, everything just hurts so bad. I'm just like, I can't do crap. You know what I mean? I don't want to do crap type thing. And yeah, they hollered at me, and I went to go see what they wanted. And they're like, hey, we got you something. I'm like, man, I didn't want nothing. You guys ain't got to spend no money on me. I'm like that. Well, they hand me this cup, and I'm like, okay, cool. I've broke all my other coffee cups for some reason. In the last month, I've had two of my favorite coffee cups have broken. One I accidentally broke on accident because I was mad, and that was my fault, 100%. Everybody gets mad, you gotta take your anger out. I slapped my chair hit my desk kind of shook, and my good cup rolled off. Uncool. But, yeah, they bought me a new cup, and it says, this end up, fragile, and it looks like wood, right? Made absolutely no sense to me at first, and they're like, well, it's because you keep breaking all your cups. I'm sitting there looking at this thing, I'm like, looking at this cup like, wow, that looks cool, and like, I reach around, I grab a hold of it with my left hand to hold the main base of it, right? And I feel this thing on the back, I'm like, well, what the heck? And I turn it around, and from the Christmas Carol, there's the lampshade. So now, every time I drink coffee, I can take my finger and rub the lampshade. And just rub the lamp. It's weird. It's like, it's weird, because it's like, even like the print of the leg and everything has, like, if you feel it, like, literally, if you touch it and feel it, you can feel, like, the little lines and stuff, like it should be, like a fishnet or whatnot, like what they were at on the lamp. It's cool looking, man. I was so stoked. I love the movie. It's awesome. I got a couple of, I actually keep them put up so that way they can't even get, like, they're not even out in view of public eye. Couple of shot glasses that we had gotten from down at the place between Indiana and Ohio area where it's located, where they have like this really cool little store that's like all about the movie. It's a little rest area thing right outside the highway off 81, I believe it is. Freaking sweet. I can't wait to go. I can't wait. I want to go there next year. I want to buy the actual lamp. I want the lamp. Obviously it's a replica, but you know what I mean. Reach over and flick the little button on. You got the little leg lamp. It just lights right up. And I don't want one of those little 3 or 4 inch ones. I want that actual 3 foot tall one that they had in the show, in the movie. Yeah, I want one of those. I got the moose cups from Well, not the, obviously the replicas, but the moose head cup that Griswold's drinking from in um, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Yeah, the moose cup that he dips in and pulls all the nog out and drinking. He's like, yippee skippy, getting all mad because his boss. And then cousin Eddie comes pulling in with his boss and a big old gift. I got those cups. And I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. I'm a Grinch. You can ask my family. About 2 days before and about 2 days after, I am 100% the Grinch. My heart is 3 times smaller then than it is during October. October, it's like 5 times bigger, they say. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not parked properly, but I don't care. Oh, I got in the wrong one, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? There we go. It's dark, man. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go walk across the way. If we get jumped, we get jumped, man. We got cameras. We got cameras up there. We got cameras over there. Maybe got cameras in there. Who knows? This ain't prison, but man, we keep it locked tight down around here. They were great. And the sad thing is that like the movies today that they call comedy aren't comedy. Like they're terrible. Like they are. They're just terrible. I have not seen any really good comedy in the last 10 years. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's great epic hits in like a lot of movies. They got a lot of great like movie quotes that are just hilarious and funny. But honestly, like if I want to watch stuff that's funny anymore, I literally go to YouTube and look up content creators because they're coming up with new stuff, fresh stuff to make their videos funny. And I mean, you just don't see that in the main in showbiz anymore. I mean, Robin Williams is gone. He was an epic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you got what's his name? There, the one from The Mask. You got Jim Carrey and all that. But like, I mean, they're on their outs. You know, I mean, we had people like John Candy. We had all the good stuff, and now we got. I don't even know what these comedy movies are anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna call them great because they're so far from great that kind of makes me sick. Like you can ask the wife. Like I spend more time in my game room now than I do downstairs, even watching TV or movies. Like after the second run of superhero movies, back in the early 2000s when they started actually, and they're gonna be like, oh well, they didn't start making superhero. No, I mean we had the Captain America, we had old Spider-Man, we had the TV series stuff. Chris Farley was an epic one. Oh my God, Saturday Night Live, the man in the van by the river. You'd be living in a van by a river. I love Chris Farley, man. He was great. Fat man in a little suit. I loved him, man. Oh, I loved his stuff. Some of you guys are going to be like, this guy is what? I'm 100% me. That's what. I got little tractors. I got to remember. Little tractors, little toys. Sometimes you got to think you're the bigger man and buy a bigger toy that don't work. A cultivator. There we go. There we go. Shallow cultivator. We got to remember we got tiny tractors. Tiny tractors, tiny toys. Like I just said. 220. Nope. Definitely not getting that. You know what? I'm not a fan of the Johnny McDeere here, but we're going to get one. because it's a shallow cultivator, and I love going deep, but not when it comes to this. This, we got to be as shallow as can be. Works better that way. Because I hate plowing, and I hate doing all the other crap, and the shallow cultivator does a plow and all that jazz nice and easy for you, and you ain't got to worry about it. This weather's been changing so bad, you guys. Sorry about my voice. Sounds a little funny here and there. Like I said, I had to go out and work on my cousin's vehicle again the other day, man. He calls me up. He's like, "Hey, man, I broke down on the side of the road." I was like, "What do you mean you broke down?" He's like, "Tire's flat." I was like, "Well, get it taken off there." And he messaged me back, "Well, I ain't got the strength for it." I'm sitting here thinking, dude, I ain't got the strength for this. So I told him, I was like, "Well, I don't know what to tell you, man." He's like, "Well, I need it taken off so I can work." I was like, "Well, you're going to have to figure out how to get it over to Grandma's out in front of the barn so I can work on it." "Well, can't I get in the barn?" I was like, "Nope. My sled's in there." He's like, "Well, can't you move it?" I was like, "I could, but I'm not. Because this isn't going to be a paid job, is it?" And he kind of put his head down. I was like, "Yeah, nope. I'm not pulling my sled out." Yeah. I gotta do it for free, and I gotta forget that. I mean, all I had to do is take a tire off and crap like that, but still, ridiculous. Okay, cool. This is the one I want right here. Don't get me wrong. I help family out, and I mean, if I don't help him out, you know, he's gonna call his mom, right? And his mom is gonna call one of two people. One lives like forever away, and the other one is talking to you right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, so if I tell her no, you know who they're gonna call next? The one that raised me, my grandma. And you know what she's gonna ask? "Hey, Sonny, can you fix this?" And then I'm screwed because now it's grandma asking me, so I gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, when he comes to me, I might as well just say, "Why not?" And save me the headache of waiting, I don't know, 5 minutes for the phone call from her because everybody else is just that quick on giving up. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you do? What do you do? I mean, I love my family, I do, but it's 2026. It was 2025, and some people can't change their oil to stay alive. I don't want to do this. It's going to rhyme, so I got to quit. I can hear it coming. Oh, wait, what? You guys didn't hear that. Yeah, look at my little red yes, red and green. Red on the front, green on the back. That seems kind of eerily suspicious. Where's my hookup? For the tractor, you guys, for the tractor. I'm not trying to score them drugs. Where's his hookup, man? He's jonesing. He got the green stuff. Sorry, like, my mind is going a mile a minute on, like, anything and everything that I got going on around me. In game and IRL, sorry. My mind does that a lot. It's just been crazy, man. It's been crazy since October, man. It's just been crazy. You make big life changes, man. It's not an easy flow or state of mind. It's been very turbulent. It's like when you look at those two seas where they mix together because one's warmer than the other and one's saltier than the other. You know how it looks, all like it's just mixing together like water and oil type thing. Yeah, that's what it's been like, man. I don't even know what to do. Trying to keep my about me. I'm prepping my fields, and I'll probably do it again in the spring. 'Cause I got nothing better to do. I'll sit here and pretend that I can sing. Oh. Let's get her. Stay shallow. Stay shallow. We don't want to ruin it for everybody else. Oh, what is he saying? That's right, little tractor. Show your passion. Let me turn on my Okay, is that my... You gotta go, dude. What are you doing, man? I'm trying to hit the cruise control, man. I don't want to cruise. It's like you are not doing this to me. There we go. Freaking button. I need a new wheel setup, you guys. So y'all make sure you smash that like and share it for me. Maybe we'll make a couple dollars off YouTube. I can buy a new one. I am gonna have to catch the corners because, like I said, I got cruise control on, and we're not letting off this gas for nothing. Spiffy. I don't know what I could probably plant something. It's only September 1st. See, now it says September 1st. That's epic. That's good. So that means now we got 3-day intervals from here on out. No messing this up. Yes, sir. I should take on a job or two and let the AIs do it while I'm over here working my farm, trying to get my money in. There's got to be some poor lost cause on here that needs a job, you know what I mean? And we'll find him. He's around. They're around here somewhere. Might be little Jimmy around the corner that used to be a drug addict, you know. Might need a job. Put him on the field to work. Learn his redemption. Or the little petty thief that tried to rob the liquor store. Oh, I can't say that. That's right, gotta make that money. That's what I'm saying, gotta make that money. So y'all make sure you smashing that like, sharing, subscribe. Totally free. But if you would like to actually help support the channel in other ways, we have I got my Discord. You guys can join that as well. I've got what else do we got? Yeah. Oh, I got my Streamlabs merch store stuff, you know, yeah, I got that. Got me, you know. Got the members thing. For every 25 new channel members that we get, I'll be giving away be doing a drawing and giving away a free glass etching 8x10 to the winner. Design of their choice. Not too crazy. So I'm not spending 1,000 hours working on something. You guys wouldn't think it, but man, I'll make what, like a little 2-3 hour video session of me sitting down there etching, and I turn on. Then I'm done with the stream. I'm down there for another 2 or 3 more hours, still working on it. I've got glass pieces I've put in. I've already got one. I got one glass piece that I had worked on that had over 40 hours into it. Literally. When I get into doing stuff like that in high detail, it gets pretty crazy. What's going on, you guys? Afternoon. Welcome in. How was your day? I got my cruise control on. My tractor's not quite strong enough. I'm about to take it down to the store and ask them if they can give me a tune-up. I think I need to have the I think I need to have bigger some more power, man. Get some bigger pistons in there. Maybe tune it up a bit. Give me some shaved heads. Get this thing mapped and blueprinted out. We'll have ourselves a goddamn drag race and tractor ready to pull anything and everything we hook to her. No, I'm not sure how strong this little Massey Ferguson can go. We got one though that's crazy. It's got like 400 freaking horsepower. It's a mod. It's insane. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome, but I don't like using it. I used its unmodded counterpart. It's a mod, but it don't have the same as the other one. Like 400 horsepower. It's crazy. Super fast old International. I don't think we've ever even had it out to max speed, just cruising it down the road. I don't know what it gets to. I mean, Ghost may have when he was playing with me and using it. He may have had her opened up. Actually, I think he's the one that introduced me to it. So, he probably knows for a fact how fast that thing goes. I almost bet. Come on, princess. Work up the dirt. And again, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in today. You guys have been epic so far. We're only about 3 hours in. Honestly, I don't even feel like I'm at the halfway point. Bazinga. You know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to rock and roll. Probably be on here all day. Miss the serenity of it all. No, I do got stuff going on over on Arc that I gotta get done. 100%. So I gotta work on that. Sorry, dude, with your field. Oh, plenty over here. Just running it over. Come on. Get moving, dude. The rain is over. It's gone, man. Winter's approaching. Have anybody found mods for FS25 for snowmobiles? Like, anybody? Like, I've been wanting mods for snowmobiles for FS25, and I haven't personally seen any pop up. I mean, I don't go digging and looking, but saying I haven't seen any. I was just curious if anybody's heard anything. Come on, man. You can go faster than that. Wouldn't it, though? They got mods for every freaking thing else on here. Well, they got some mods on here they didn't even need to be making. I think people are just wasting their time. They didn't want to get a real job. I was like, well, we're going to make this instead. Not saying that making mods and stuff isn't or couldn't be considered a real job. I mean, it could be, but... no. Need those modifications. What you doing, Ghost? Where you at, man? He messaged me yesterday. He's like, I'll be home by 12 o'clock tomorrow. Heck yeah, brother. We'll get some gaming in. Man, it's 1 o'clock. Ghost, where you at, man? Did you forget a shop or two to deliver to today? He was in a hurry. He wanted to get home to game. Sure, but I know I'd want to. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Has the river always been that close? Oh my God, those houses are on stilts. that's like the coolest thing freaking ever. I want to put my 2-story house on stilts. Hey, you guys want to help me? Who's good at engineering and working on stuff, man? Let's put my house on stilts. Let's get it up off the ground, man. That way when the zombie apocalypse happens, we're safe. You guys can all come over here and hang out. We can chill out and pop brains together. Like little grapes. No, that's actually pretty cool. I was when I was working in Mississippi, they had a lot of the houses, well, 90% of the houses down there in Gulfport where I was at, other than in the slums, which we didn't go into because obviously, you know, it names it for you. But, you know, there was a lot of them that we worked on that were on stilts. And when people say, oh, you went down to Mississippi, what'd you do down there? Oh, you did siding after Hurricane Katrina. Oh, well, that must have been cool. You felt good that you helped? Yeah, because I was 20 feet off the ground doing the first run of siding on the house. Well, at that high, you should have been getting finished. No, at that high, I'm just starting because they're on stilts at almost 20 feet, my dude. You know, like, I worked on a lot of houses, and me, my brother, and the 2 Russian guys, we could do a standard house, you know, 20, like 25 wide by 20 wide, you know, 20 by 20, 25 by 30, whatever, you know, shaped house. Me, my brother, and the 2 Russian guys could do it in a weekend. And we were putting hardy plank. And well, I'm not talking vinyl siding, not the light stuff that we use up here in Michigan, which is, I find to be redundant, and I don't know why we use that crap up here, because we should be using hardy plank, which is like a drywall. It's hard, it's sturdy, you know, like some other things, and it can withstand the weathering and the beating. So much better than the vinyl, because you know what happens, you get vinyl a little warm, you rub it a little too much, you know what happens to the vinyl? It goes limp, falls right over. Can't even sustain itself. I guess I'm built like hardy plank too. But no, that's what I actually want to redo my house in the next couple of years. And I actually want to do it in hardy plank because it offers insulation for heating and for the cooling purposes. I mean, you're talking, instead of something that's only, you know, less than or half of an 1/8 inch thick, you know, you're putting up something that's a 1/4 inch thick on the outside of your house, and it's fireproof, it's weatherproof. You guys like that, did you? Just being a little over the top today. I feel great. I'm back in the saddle again. Of a tractor. Of a tractor, that is. A seat. I guess we're not on a dyno, so it's not a saddle. My bad. I'm not going to be a horse tamer on here. Forget that mess. I dealt with horses my whole life in real life. I'm good. Unless they go for the achievement, and that's it. Hey, what'd you think of the little break time tune that I had up? That's not the normal break time one, the other one that I got that I should play, but I like it. I'm already out of coffee, man. How far into this am I? 3 hours? I went about an hour and a half, didn't I, and got coffee. It didn't take me very long. I had to get a little hands-on with my my Keurig the other day. I tried to do 10 ounce, tried to hit the 10 ounce button. It literally put like a half inch of coffee in my cup. And I mean, it's not a big cup, but, a half inch ain't only but just a little quick, enough to get your tongue wet, So I was like, I wasn't very happy. the old lady and the kids, they heard me out in the kitchen. And I heard one of them say, "Oh crap, he's gonna get mad, Mom." And I was like, "I'm gonna get mad? Watch me get mad." Like, I want my goddamn coffee. And I hit the button again, and it did the same thing. It put out about a half inch. And I've descaled it. I've done what it said to do multitude of times, okay? So, I grabbed this butter knife. I grabbed this butter knife. Mind you, thick handle. Thick blade, a thick, So I grab it by the blade part, because you know how butter knives are. They're kind of flimsy. If you wiggle the blade by the handle, it flimsies out. It gets real flimsy. So I was doing that, and I just had to start to like really flopping, and I was just beating the crap out of my Keurig, and it gave me a full 10 ounces. After I beat it a little bit, tossed it back in the kitchen, filled my coffee cup up without a problem. That's crazy, isn't it? I beat the crap out of that Keurig machine, man. And I just bought it, 5 months now. But not even 5 months. And I normally run bottled water through it, so don't tell the old lady. But it helps keep it, it keeps it clean. My well water is really good. I mean, we got a lot of calcium buildup or whatever that crap is inside of it, but you let it run for like a minute till it gets nice and ice cold, and coming out the spout, and you're good. The sink. The spout. Don't want to make myself sound like I'm actually living the prehistoric life, but no. It literally, I don't know, I wait a couple minutes, it gets nice and cold, and then I start filling my bottle up, or my cup up to pour in it, or the reservoir on the back. So I do everything I can to avoid needing to do much with it. But again, it's just it's not always there, man. Like I said, sometimes you just gotta give it a good beating. Like kids back in the day, that's how the parents got us to do stuff, man. Oh look, the dishwasher's not working today. Grab the strap. We'll make that dishwasher work. That was me impersonating my stepmom. Ah, get him. I tell you what. Kids these days, man, they couldn't survive our time frame. FS25, sir. Says it in the title, I think. I think I put it in the title. FS25, right? I think I did. But yeah, no, it's FS25, my guy. The map is Riverbend the Aftermath. It's like 100 years later after, like, I don't know if it was like some cataclysmic event or like just like a standard, like, you know, maybe just like a stage 2 or 3 earthquake. I mean, I don't know. It didn't give any real definition or defiance into, you know, to define what happened. It just said that it was like 100. It was 100 years later. So technically, in this game, it is 2126, January the 6th. Oh my God. Yeah, the music's pretty awesome. That one, that was a song. That was one of the jams I haven't, people haven't heard yet. I decided to add it on there to see what other. I like the other one though, the break time one. The break time song is actually pretty cool because it actually talks about taking a break. Whoa, little red truck! You better not be. Yeah, I was gonna say, better not be trying to come down my zone. This is my property. Pull with all your little heart. You little. What are you? The Massey. It's the Massey. We're roughing it. Come on. Come on. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. 11 people on the short side. How's everybody's afternoon going? Y'all doing good? Hopefully you are. We're just kind of cruising our tractor through here, busting down some stuff. We're using a shallow cultivator, so that way it's pretty much ready to go for when it's time to seed. We ain't got to worry about getting a whole lot of extra stuff done. Worst case scenario, I might have to worry about running a weeder or a hoe over it to knock down any and all weeds after we get the thing planted. Yes, sir. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Feel free to say hi, you know. I mean, I do try to reply to you guys. Or respond, not reply, because, yeah, I try to respond. Sounds good, respond. And also, if you can, smash that like, help me out. Trying to break 20 likes, trying to get my stream out there, you guys, trying to get it out there. The more people that sees it, the better. But no, we're just chilling today. We're doing some farm sim. Maybe gonna do some Ark later. I thought about doing some Call of Duty, but that's on my PlayStation, so I can't just jump from this game to that. I can, however, just jump straight from this to my farm sim or to my Ark game without skipping a beat or having to miss out on a minute of my stream time. So, man. The other one's on PlayStation, so that kind of sucks for me. I don't got Streamlabs on PlayStation. You can get it on Xbox, but you can't get it on PlayStation. That I've noticed yet. Or maybe they've changed it and I just haven't noticed it. Which is probably a very good, strong, highly... Almost bet. Dude, you guys, is the main side beating the short side today? For once, is the main side beating the short side with likes? Oh, dude, insane. What's going on, Abel? What's going on? How you doing? Do real farm work? I did for almost 30 plus years, dude. I grew up on a horse ranch. So I did do farm stuff. I was out every morning at 5 o'clock out feeding the horses, taking care of the chickens, feeding pigs, doing stuff of that sort. Yeah, I done that stuff. I done all that stuff when I was younger. I'm 40 plus now and unfortunately disabled, so I can't do it now. Why what, Tony? How you doing? Welcome in. Get this stuff all knocked down. We'll be ready to rock and roll. I don't know what I'm putting in here for next spring. My dude wants to take winters off, man. He don't want to have to worry about stuff out in the field growing. My dude lives in a trailer. That's insane. It's up to 8 likes on the main side. That is insane. Yeah, they got 8 likes on the main side compared to the 5 on the short side. That's nuts. Welcome in, chat. How you guys doing this afternoon? So we got 19 people right now on the shorts. Let's go. Let's go. I was thinking tomorrow afternoon I might go over and check out another snowmobile. Get the parts for one of my old vintage snowmobiles. I guess it'd be considered vintage now. It's over 30. It's over 40 years old, right? It'd be considered vintage snowmobile, right? 1986. Would that be considered vintage or just old? Either way, I've got one out here that needs a carburetor, a voltage regulator, which I have sitting down in the spare room for it. I need to get a carburetor for it. I found a guy that actually has a snowmobile identical to mine, same year and everything. The only problem is he's got a blown motor. Well, on that blown motor, because the piston or something blew through it, has a good voltage regulator, right? Because I guess the guy completely rebuilt this sled like 10 years ago, and he brought it up here. The engine blew on him, so he sold it to a guy that he came across, which turns out to be a buddy of mine down the road for a couple $100. So I'm gonna talk to him, and I might buy it off him for a couple $100 and take the seat off it, the gas tank, the carburetor, the headlamp fixture, all the good stuff off that I need to replace on mine. Because, when you're 11 years old, 12 years old, and you don't know what you're doing, and you're still learning, you start off with like a start off with like a bumper car, right? When you're young, instead of getting a big boy four wheeler first, they give you a little one to pedal around with. Well, that's pretty much how I started with this one that I got out here, and it's just I've had it forever. It's been mine since I was just a little kid, so I've kept it, haven't gotten rid of it, never planned to. Getting it fixed up to, let my stepkids ride it. Not that I'm going to let them have it, but I'm going to let them ride it because I'm nice like that. But the one that I'm going to fix up will go right across the river if it's open water. As long as you hit it at 60 or 70 mile an hour, if it's only 10 foot wide or less, you're gonna skim it just right across the top. Barely even know you came off the ground. Just depends on how the edge is on the other side of the river or the water. You got to lean back too, man. You got to lean back. Gotta let that motor and the track do its work. See, now my 700, unfortunately, has a smaller paddle on the track. The grip, the paddle. Well, mine's only like a 1/4 inch on my 700, and it's got some nice claws on it. But my 440, the one out here on my porch, has like 1 to 1 1/4 inch paddle on the tracks. So that way, when you're in the deep snow, you're really getting grip. Well, this thing will fly. I took it across open water on my grandmother's pond about 5 years ago now, before the carburetor decided to give out on me. Oh yeah, I was running the thing across open water like it was a jet ski. Coolest thing you ever did see. It's like that. And I need coffee, my dudes, because I'm out of coffee. And not that I feel it's like, it's not like that. But I feel like I could be like that in the next hour if I don't get anything. Or we'll be sitting here like this, and you guys will just be looking at a thing doing this. And then slightly in the background you might hear, you know what I mean? Little snorting. We don't need that. So I'm gonna park the old beast up in here for now. We got that. I gotta check that. Let's go check that first. Let's go check it first. Because you know what? I might go break time so I can get coffee and whatnot. And since there's a little screen on there where you guys can still see what's going on, you guys might just watch my dude work while I'm off whistling while he works. Yeah, because you just come flying out of here, out of Grandpa's spot, down to go to the lime. Well, the lime spot hasn't changed. That's cool. I mean, that's good. Hasn't changed. This over here, on the other hand, what? I don't recall that ever being down. I gotta check this map out. Because I remember there was like fields and stuff. I don't remember these roads going through there like that. I don't even recall the water being down there, truthfully. I think they added the water to it because of the whole fishing thing. Gotta make it cool. You got enough water. You gotta put water down. I don't think that was it. I gotta look at the old map, the original map. Actually, I have the original map as a poster somewhere, which I need to get a frame for them because when I bought the game, I got that special edition one. So I've got all the original maps. I gotta get them in frames so I can get them hung up. But yeah, I don't recall all that looking like that. Like I said, I got a map. I'll look at it later. This is cool. I'll have to print this out too. I'll have to, well, not two, but I'll have to print this one out. But like they got this big hole over here I want to check out, and I want to see what that's all about. I guess I could just pull right down in there. It is my property. Not like anybody's gonna say anything to me. Oh my God, Mr. Animal, get out of there. Mr. Avery's gonna beat you up. Well, Mr. Animal is Mr. Avery. What are you talking about, my guy? Okay, so Mm. Let us check our. I don't want to plant no barley. Well, I mean, I could. No, because if I don't have a planter, and I'm not getting into all that rubbish right now. And wheat is the only other thing that gets planted. But I can still get flour out of rice, sorghum, and a few other things. So go like this. Come on, let's go little messy. We're gonna pull up on here like this. I'm gonna hit. There it goes. And I'm gonna slide my chair back. We're gonna disconnect. You know, before you get out, you gotta take your seatbelt off. Am I right? Am I right? I do got a seatbelt on here. No joke. I got a real one on here. I don't use it though. All right. We're gonna let him do his thing. You guys are gonna watch him for a minute. You guys are gonna enjoy these jams. It's only one song, but a couple minutes long. It'll be enough time for me to go get my coffee and come back. So, yeah, give me just a few minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back with you.
Bare feet in the dust, wood axe on my back, counting every seed in my pocket, watching storm clouds stack. Torchlight on the hillside, stone tools, shaking hands, marking out a field in the twilight, trying to tame this land. From stone to steel, I keep on grinding, day and night I'm digging. on grinding day and night. I'm digging through prehistoric hearts still fighting, but I build my world with you, fields and fire. The sky's still violet, but I won't lay down my tools. I'm
I'm back. No, how much did you get done? Did you get a lot done, did he? Let's see here. Let him get turned around. Want to see what he's doing. I might not even mess with him. I might just let him keep going. We might go find a job to do. Oh, crap. I don't want to spill my coffee on my keyboard. Those don't mix. Oh, coffee is so delicious. It's like heaven. Yes, it is. Alright, so what else do we got here? Anything good at all? Oh, we gotta get water. We gotta do all that. No wood transport. Sorry, guy. Stone. Oh, that's a bigger field. I just gotta remove the stones from the field. That is it, right? If that's the case, then I can take it over and dump it on my field, on my yard. I can let an AI do that. And I can go do that. Make a total mess out of it. That's what we're doing. Stone picking. I had to borrow them items. Failed. How did I fail that? What the frick just happened, dude? Like, I just lost money, god dang it. Whole bunch of new stuff just popped in, too. Well, god dang it. Now, if I borrow items from this and it tells me that I failed again, I'm gonna get mad. I got 62 hours. That was so dumb, dude. Couldn't believe it did that to me. Oh my god. No wonder it's paying so freaking much. Huh. Keeps sounding like there's somebody on the other side of the mic. Like somebody wants to talk to me. Probably got the government watching us right now, you guys. Watching what we do. Like, this dude's disabled and he's playing video games. We better watch him. Oh crap, my chat. You guys can't see the chat. Sorry, I can't see your guys' chat, man. Who is Shortly? I don't know who Shortly is. I mean, you can name anybody Shortly if you want. I mean, I don't know if the whole "we will be back shortly" part was visible. Maybe the color was not rendering in for your eyes to see. I'm not sure. Carlton, who knows? It's for the birds, man. Someday we'll figure it out, or you will. One of the two. I don't know. Maybe more along the lines of you, not me. See, now, I don't know if I want to do the parsnips or not. Or parsnips way over there. Oh, wow. For the best paying ones, they gotta be the crappiest jobs of all of them, man. I'd rather go for this one for 16,000. It's so much closer. I can just drive the piece of equipment from there, up the road, and there. You know what I'm saying? So, 62 hours. Okay, okay, okay. Slid up into place, get locked in. I need one of those gaming chairs like that guy's got from Grandma's Boy, if you guys have never seen the movie. Like, suspended from the sky, and he's just sitting back in it, and he's all relaxed, and all like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Looks like he's in outer frickin' space. Right now, I feel like I'm in a cheap Honda. Oh my god. Feels like he's in a cheap Honda, man. I can't believe that took $700 from me. Oh, prick. That really got me, man. That was an irritation. Wasn't expecting that. I like, hey, taking it away. I don't care about that. That's ridiculous. All right, let's get to it, fellas. So we've got what? Now let's see if he'll even get to it. You know what I mean? Let's see if he'll even get to it. Oh, whoops. Alright, on the road again. Can't wait to get my plow dirty again. It's been so long since I've played with my friends again. Because I needed to sit on them and make them feel a little strange again. I don't like it when one arm's numb and the other one's not, man. It's like my arms are in competition with each other. Which side's gonna win? Oh, going a little quick. What's going on, fellas? Welcome in. Afternoon. It is 2 o'clock my time. In about ow. Just turned 2 o'clock. Now, this guy here, belongs up yonder way here. Nope, not to that field to the left. It's going to be the field on the right up here. Okay. Like, did you not understand the request? That could have been why it didn't understand the request that was made. Probably has a lot more to do with it than just that. I don't think this vehicle can literally do anything on its own. Very serious accusations, my guy. Oh, it's going. Oh my god, it's going. Gotta let them know we're driving slow, man. We gotta do it proper. We're working. Lights are on. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Man, why does this stuff keep going off on me? Oh, wait, we got a whole 1995 Artie Cat for sale? What? No. I'm streaming right now. Don't be sending me this. It's gonna get me distracted. I'm gonna want to look at snowmobiles and be like, oh, what are they selling? Like, you get me on there with snowmobile stuff. I'm like a woman in that one spot for all the smelly incense and crap, man. Bath and Bodies, man. I turn into like that. I'm like, oh, parts, yeah. Smell the greasiness. I love snowmobiles, man. I love them. I love working on them. You are an AI. You can figure this out. And if not, they better turn up the capabilities just a little bit. Come on, man. Seeing the fact that we can't bump into them and move them is pathetic. How that's not even a good simulation. Like that would be considered a terrible simulation. Go around the corner and you run into something that doesn't move. It's not simulating the aspects of reality very well. Like, oh look, that should have moved. I mean, I know that there are, limit breaks, so there are, things that could happen that could be like, oh well, that's not what should be doing or whatever. But that should not be getting stuck. Nimrods. And this thing can actually run and fill up and then can be empty. Whoa, hey. Do you see me driving? Number one. You guys don't see it, but You guys know what would be going on if they're number one? You know what I mean? We're just telling them we like them and that we're sorry they couldn't stick around to hang out with us. But you guys, on the other hand, you guys are all epic. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm not here to offend. I'm here to have fun. But if, you know, in the, you know, the heat of the moment, something happens, it's not my fault. Here we go. That's right. Get in there, Sally. Oh, son of a biscuit. Man, I forgot. I freaking forgot, man. Oh, man. Can I pull this up underneath there and have an AI do it? Let's see the AIs work this crap out together. And losers. No, I forgot all about that. I forgot about this. This is bullcrap. I forgot all about this crap. Just gotta do what we can do, you guys. Gotta do what we can do. That's all I ask you guys too, man. Do what you can do, man. Smash that like, grab a link, and share it if you can. You know, and they said they fixed the AI issue with this particular vehicle. They said they fixed it like a year ago. You know what I mean? They didn't fix it. Just watch this crap. We're gonna come up to this corner and it's gonna mess up so bad. It won't let me stop proper or you know what I mean? It'll want to run into me. It'll want to do stuff. Let me get underneath of it a little more. See? And I have to stay with it. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Now I can move. It's actually going without me being underneath of it right now. That's crazy. Earlier, you guys noticed that it wouldn't start without me being underneath of it. That would not start without me being underneath. I'm gonna just sit here and wait. Did they fix this that I'm not aware of? Did they fix it and I just haven't been aware of it yet? Because normally I just run it till it's full and then I pull the tractor up and I fill it up. So. Wait, I can actually be out doing something else right now. Oh man, I swear to. Oh, whoops, too far. Oh well, who cares? Let's go. That one's working. I'm working. We're getting some stuff done. We're gonna make a couple dollars. Gotta make up for that negative 700 for something I didn't freaking do even get to do. Pathetic. The guy needs to fix his map. Just a little bit. And the fact that we gotta wait till after we get in to choose what we look like kinda sucks. I mean, he needs to fix that. Because not being able to choose what we look like as soon as we get in, then we gotta buy a property first and make sure that, you know what I'm like, that's kind of bogue. But for wildcard, I would like to see them add some colors and stuff in there, so that way when you're choosing your farm, you can choose any color you want, not just the colors that come from things and whatnot. And colors are just, I want that. I want to be able to make a crimson red or a neon green or metallic purple. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make some cool colors for my signs to have on it. I mean, if you're gonna be a farmer, you gotta create your own logo. We gotta be able to do that, and we just don't get to. It's supposed to be farming simulator. I'm not here farming this, and we'll give you what you can do. Boring. No, I love Farm Simulator. It's a great game. I love this game. It's good, man. It's good. Be cool if they just called up one day and was like, "Hey, animal, we see you like the game. Come play with us." I'd be like, "Oh, time to go." They showed up in a white van with ice cream and said it was okay. We're up to 8 likes on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. What are we on the main side? Bell, if you're still over there. How many likes we got on the main side right now? We're at 8 on the short, it says. Come on, baby. Fight through it. Fight through the nonsense. Definitely not thinking about that at all. It's alright, it's not my land. Not my land, we don't care. Well, we do. Don't get me wrong, we do care. We do care. We just are like, well, yeah, no. Yeah, no. See, now I got to be over here again. That's crazy, man. I should have just took off and kept on doing this thing. See, and I set the speed right before I jumped over there, and it reset it on me. So I had to jump back in and fix it all over again. That is so dumb. That is ridiculous. Kind of want to. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's afternoon going? Y'all doing good? Having a great day? Don't you do it. You're going to hit me. You're going to hit me. Ah. See, now the last corner, it wiggled and wobbled and did all that, and now it ain't going to do it here? Are you serious? Like, that's what I mean, you guys. Like, it's pathetic. Like, this thing should be able to go on its own, do its thing, and then be like, beep, beep, beep. And then I come over and get a fill up, and we're good to go. But no, this one wants to hold Philip's hand. Just like, we ain't here playing circle jerk, man. I want to get stuff done. Ain't got time for that whole hand holding stuff. I know there's a mod where I can get follow or whatever it's called, so that way if I have an AI running there, I can have an AI running this and it'll follow it and all that crap, but I just haven't downloaded it. Some of that stuff, it seems like it works good, and then for other people that don't work at all, I just ain't got much faith in some of this stuff. Oh, get over, man. Get over a little bit. Why do you keep doing that? Dude, I'm right at the edge. Come on. Jesus Christ. So, I mean, these games are just... It's 2026 now, man. This stuff should be not having issues like it does. So 6 is too fast. 5 isn't even, well, it's comparable to the tractor, well, the harvester temporarily. No, you're still filling me up. Knock that crap off. The thing is, it should keep going anyway. Like, I'm underneath of it, man. God dang it. There's something going on with this mother fudger. That's pathetic, man. I'm right under the edge of it, and it's like, oh, nope, can't work. Who's that? You? Old man? Is it you, old man? No, like, look at that. I am underneath of it. I'm freaking right there, dude. Just freaking work. See, I'm gonna pull up here so that it'll continue, right? It's gonna bump into me, run into me, try to flip me over. Like I'm some vegetable in a wheelchair. I mean, I did not mean that. Oh my God. See what I mean? Just pushing my dude around like he's nothing. Like, oh yeah, we don't even care. Like, just push it around. Ah, telling you what, you guys, it's so weird. Well, on FS22 they had it. It was kind of not the greatest either, but I think it was better than what we got. Not with this one, truthfully. It says there's only one person in there, so it's got to be just you there. At least that's what it's saying on my screen. I do appreciate you guys out tuning in. And take everything I say lightly. Don't take it seriously. Hey, we're at 9 likes on the short side, you guys. Come on, man. We're one more like away. 10. I don't know if I have any free memberships to give away this month either. And yes, if you guys do get a membership, if you guys do play the game, if you are on PC, you are able to play. But you have to be respectful. You have to mind your language. You have to do all that. If you can't, you won't be on the mic, all that jazz. And, you know, rules, all that jazz. All the good stuff that makes the world so unfun, we have to put in place. Oh, don't wiggle out of the way, man. They won't let you finish. That's what you got to be careful of around there. They're all like, oh, see, I just hit the, God dang it, I hit the brakes. Hit the brake. He just dumped that stuff all over the ground. See, now he's going to do it here. Why couldn't he do it at the last two corners, man? You see what he's doing? Like, why couldn't he do that at the other one? Why is he got to be... Oh, why does he gotta be so petty? Why does he gotta only do what he can do? Well, I know some people that are petty. Oh, wait, he is, and he's in a group called Poor. Yeah, well, that's like this here that you're seeing doing it right now. That is actually something that Giants was supposed to work on because that's a Giants thing from their side, and they never worked on it. They never fixed it. I mean, they fixed it. They had an issue with it at the end of FS22. They started having a bug issue with it or something, and they ended up getting it taken care of, and they got it all fixed so that the thing worked properly for FS22. And I remember in one post they said that pretty much, you know, it wasn't like identical words, but it was like pretty much have no fear. This will work properly on in the next game. Where, you know, they were taking care of it supposedly in FS22, and this right here, what you're seeing right now, is what it should have done in 22, and it still doesn't do it in 22, as far as I know. I haven't been on it since 25 dropped, but this is the first time I've seen it actually work like this, like it's supposed to, in almost 2.5 years, a little over 2 years now, because the 2-year DLC just came out, right? And it's 2025 game, obviously. It came out November 2024, right? Whatever it was, November 2024 it came out. So it's kind of irritating to see that they've already got the 2-year DLC out, but stuff like this that came with the game, mind you, is not working properly. And I love the game. Don't get me like. I mean, I fell in love with FS22, especially coming from a horse ranch / farming style, you know, community. I love this, absolutely love it. But there's so much more potential to it if they would just like, instead of adding new stuff, fix the stuff they've already got first. And definitely drop some of those extremely rude, arrogant people that you guys work with, because, yeah, who wants to deal with that crap? If they can't handle being told off at least once, man, they don't deserve the job. I'm just saying. And this is, you know, not a channel for kids, so don't come at me with, oh my god, what about the younger viewers? It's already posted. I better ask their mommy to watch and bring her along with them. Have a good conversation. What a jerk animal. Jesus. We're at 99%. Oh, you don't want to go no further because I don't even remember where they're supposed to go, you guys. I wasn't paying no attention earlier. Oh, he's doing a fantastic bang-up job. He's done. This goes where? Right. Okay, where are we going with this? Where do I gotta drop this off? Oh, wait, no. There. They made it a straight shot, man. That's actually gonna be pretty freaking easy. See, this is where having a secondary person come in handy, because one could be driving while the other one could be chomping up the land, getting her done. Oh, whoa. See, now if we get people like my other moderators into playing this game, then we could have like a full-on farm team going on. But some of those moderators are so old they're not used to using new age technology. They're used to the old school stuff. Like the oxen and old school plow, you know. Back in the day where 5 rows, 6 rows of corn was enough to feed you. Because the corns were bigger. We're getting rain and snow right now, you guys. It is so crap. Like, ugh. So poopy. Hey, there's my house. I live in a trailer. My dude's a little bumpkin. Yeah, that's what they all say. Mm-hmm. Anybody over the age of 40 says that. No, I'm not old. I'm just wise. Oh, got hit by a tornado. The tornado come through, tore it all up. Tornado. Tornado. Dump away, my boy. Exactly. Exactly. And you know it's the easiest thing to fix because you know that if you get behind it and you go hee-yah, and it don't move and it's just laying there like kicking, like you know it's lame, you just go drag it off to the side, you go get another horse, hook it to the front, fixed right up. I mean, it's just that easy, man. Oh, your motor broke? Well, hey, you got another one out here, $100. Or no, like $10, I think. Horse, $10 back in the day for a horse was, you know, obviously not cheap. Oh, whoa. What are we doing with a Tesla? What are you doing with a Tesla? Tesla. Get that thing out of here. We don't need no Elon Musky stuff. Unless it's Skynet, or not Skynet, Jesus. What is that called? Yeah, Starlink. Starlink Skynet. If it don't move, it becomes dinner. Well, you know, when a horse becomes lame, it's not like they're bad. It just means that they might have had some arthritis. It'll be some well-rounded meats. Ooh, a horse would be kind of tough. I think that'd be really tough because that's all muscle. All muscle. Pure muscle. What the Are you kidding me? I'm just driving across the dang track and it just like can't drive through here. Throws me off. Like, come on. I mean, I was at full speed too, man. I was at like 19 mile an hour. I felt the rumble of the throttle, man. It felt great. Zing. No brakes. Get out of my way. You can't pass. You're lucky I'm not Gandalf. My hair's not great. Chops, get in here. Drop the staff. Tell them they shall not pass. love you guys. Y'all are great. You guys are epic. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully you're all doing well and all that other good stuff. You know how it is. I say it every day to you guys, man. Hopefully y'all doing good. I should go grab a link. I should grab the link of this and go drop it in the world chat of the game and be like, all right, you guys. But no, hey, you guys, if you guys play video games on your phone, you know, and on your computer, I play a game called Last Wars. It's a survival style game with zombies and stuff like that, where you gotta build stuff up. You guys ought to come check it out. If you guys can, you know, find the server 1738 to join. That's my server. Come look me up. I'm not like the strongest or anything like that, but we can build a sweet little alliance. We can just rip people a new one. You know what I mean? We can change the name from Frantic Farmers, because that's what I named it, to Going Deep. Because I'm telling you what, like, a lot of the people on that server I play on are rude. But if you quit one server to move to a new server, say you spent $10, right, and you bought like the hero pack or something to get like 5 or 6 heroes, which are actually pretty strong for like $10 or whatever it is. I don't know how that works anymore. But you lose all that and you got to pay for it all over again, which is the dumbest thing, man. Like, I told them they need to work on that, because if I wanna say call it good and like go to another server because people are just like beyond bonkers rude or something, like, I want to be able to, you know. I don't want to sit there and play on a server where, I mean, obviously they got all the words blocked, so you can't use any swear words or anything like that. And if you do, you gotta put a space in between. It's the only way they can't get rid of it, because otherwise then they gotta block letters and that'll just ruin the game. So, it's crazy. But yeah, if you guys play handheld games, you guys play on your phone, you guys got nothing better to do, look up the game called Last Wars, server 1738. Look me up. Go duke it out with people. See how he's working just fine by himself? Why can't he do that without me being beside him on a normal basis? Oh my god, look at my number, you guys. 69. Woo woo. Sorry, I just noticed that up in the top right corner. I had to point that out. If you guys can't see it on the short side, jump to the main side to see it. Yeah, perfect numbers. I don't know why or how that happened, but that is some funny stuff. Oh wait, no, you kids these days are into that 6'7". You guys don't know what 6'9" is anymore. But we're talking to adults, so there's even adults out there that don't know what it is anymore, I'm sure. I'm just flabbergasted that this thing's even doing anything, period. Here we go. Now he's gonna want me up there. See? Yeah. Loser. Can't do nothing on their own, man. You gotta hold their hand. See, I was ready to rock and roll and they weren't. See, come on, man. Speed up or you're left behind, loser. We ain't got time. Dude, I'm trying to run 5 mile an hour and it's too fast for you. Just a minute ago, 5 mile an hour was too freaking slow for you. And then it was just right, and now it's too fast. Dude, I'm slowing down. What are you doing, losers? Jesus God. Dude, if I had Survivor made on here, I'm pretty sure it would actually work like it was supposed to. Like no joke. I bet you if this company was using that as like a thing, I'm pretty sure they could make it work. Because these guys clearly can't make their own crap work. I think they forgot their helmets today. See, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of it, but I want money and it gives me something to do. Because otherwise, I'm kind of stuck with not much to do on here until it's time to actually start planting stuff. And, you know how it goes, Bell. You've watched me play this one long enough. You know. There's always stuff to be done. You will wait. No, you won't. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, I did not say that. Well, yes, money is money. It just depends where it's coming from. Has it been laundered or not? I mean, is it clean? Is it clean money? We want that clean money. What's going on, short side? How you guys doing? Appreciate you guys all stopping and hanging out. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Swell day, whatever kind of day. Cold day, warm day. Right, yeah, no, man. They definitely got a lot of money out of me. Right. I still need to buy the season. You know what? Next month, you guys. Next month, I should have the extra money. I should have. I had the extra. I have the extra money this month, but I kind of want to spend it on my snowmobile. Sorry. My snowmobile is more fun because I can get out there and I can play and I get some fresh air and touch grass, as some people say. Well, touch snow because I'm a real man. I ain't afraid of that snow. So I'll be out there. I want to do that. But next month, I think I'll pick up the season pass for this. I've already got everything I need for ARC right now. I don't really need any of that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles BS they've got over there. Even though the skins are cool, I don't really need that. But I've got two servers technically three servers. One server for Farming Simulator, which is this one, which is on 24/7. And then you mother. And then I've got my ARC servers, which are 24/7, which are both active, unless Wildcard's doing something weird. But yeah, if you guys are channel members, those are available to you guys. Channel members, not subscribers, channel members. Come on. Clean up that corner so I can get going, Skippy. Dude, I'm out of coffee already. Ooh. I need coffee. I need some. That's right. Get her out of the way. The heck? Oh, you know what? Give me a minute, you guys. I gotta go check on something. There's a vehicle out the front, so I got my window cracked open because it's hotter than a dog. I'm trying to siphon some of the heat out of my room, so I don't gotta feel like I'm sweating my guts out. We are at 10 likes so far, you guys. I appreciate that. If we can break 20, I'll drop 5 free memberships as long as I've got them. I don't know if I've got them. I have to look, but if I do, I'll drop them. We gotta break 20 likes though on the short side. You guys can get it. Sorry, I'm back, you guys. I'm back. Oh, I had to run downstairs. There was the old lady. Wasn't paying no attention. I personally wasn't paying no attention. It was the old lady getting home, getting stuff done. She had a doctor's appointment she had to go to. They couldn't tell her nothing. Like normal. So pathetic, man. Can't even go out and go to a hospital anymore to get help, man. They give you a runaround. Crazy. Crazy stuff. They're there for the paycheck. They ain't there for the cure anyway, so it don't matter. That's all they want from you. They don't want to cure you. They want your paycheck. Oh, you son of a biscuit. See what I mean? Like, how hard is it for him to get this thing to work? Like, god dang, man. Here I am at almost 5 hours into this, man. This thing's like, you guys know that meme where he's all like, "I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear." Like, I want to start throwing hands at my monitor. Like, like why? I ain't using no hammer. I wasn't built to be soft. My fist going right through it. Things these days don't even hold up to. Can't even hold up to the human body, man. Too fragile. I would say I want to get this field done, but man, I'll be here for another 3-4 hours getting this thing done. I do not think I plan to. I mean, I was going to be on here for a couple hours today. I'm already pushing 5. Oh boy, messaged me yesterday. Was like, I'll be home around noon. All right, cool. It's 3 o'clock. It's got this hiccup thing going on. I don't like it. He should be able to do this corner by himself for a few seconds, so I'm going to kind of pull off to the side here because I ain't about to be getting hit. See, there he goes, doing his goddamn thing again. No, he ain't. He ain't doing nothing. He's calling it good. Look at him. You loser. He's going to make me pull back around there and he's going to start moving again. He's going to run into me. Slam me a beat and we're going to be all kinds of PO'd. You watch. This little SOB. And he was already freaking there. Like, why couldn't he just be like, yep, I know what I'm doing? You know? Couldn't do it. He's a weenie. I was gonna say, did he get stuck or what? Man, I'm telling you, it makes no sense. How can it work 1 minute like proper one way and then the next minute doesn't work? You know what I mean? I want to get at least one more fill done before I decide to call it good. I didn't realize it was already 3 o'clock. I got started late today. I'll get started early tomorrow, you guys. That is for sure. You know what? I could add my ending music to this as well when it is time. Got some cool tunes that somebody made for me. Freaking awesome. Awesome. I'm just waiting for this guy to do what he's doing, man. He keeps I mean, he's slowly clearing the corners, I think. I think he's on drugs. He got into Daddy's whiskey drawer or something. I don't know. Dude took forever doing something. Should have took him 10 seconds to do. We ain't worried about the little tidbits that are there. We ain't getting paid for that. We're just getting paid to clean out the majority. Whatever you get in the first sweep, man, is all you need. The amount of work he done there, we should have had a little bit. At least a couple percent, I would have thought. Like, I don't know why he's not getting anything. Like, I mean, I got it lifted up, so it's not like I'm running into it too awful bad or anything of that. But it just can't decide how quick it wants to go. It's gonna piss me off. Kinda irritate me. See, because earlier this was fast enough for it, like on one of these last two back stretches. 5 was plenty fast enough for it. I actually had to slow down for the thing. Now look at that. Now 5 is having a hard time keeping up. Kick it to 5.5. See, now 5.5 is like too quick. You know what I'm saying? That's just barely a touch of the button to get it to move just a hair faster. Now I turn it back down to 5 and look at how that thing slowly just creeps up on there. Just like, yeah, I'm catching you. My dude he's got 0 luck, man. Whoa, man, whoa. I don't know what was going on there. Now, so the old lady, she works for like takes care of old people, right? Like, you know, she does that. You know, if they're not all there, type thing. You know, she helps old people. Well, she's been having an issue with her shoulder, where she can't barely move it, and she's been to the doctors like 3 different times for it, and they'll keep telling her that they can't do nothing for her, just to wait for her day to see her doctor. And it's already happened to her twice already, and I've told her, you know, to ask and be like, what is it, because of the, you know, because I'm, you know, a certain, you know, whatever, because they usually like to fire under them, either irritates them and you can see their true colors by saying something like that, you know. Those little, I don't trust some hospitals, man, and like they've been treating her like crap on it, and it's like, you know, if this would have been a year ago, you know, a year and a half ago, they wouldn't have been acting like that with her. Like, she went in today because she wasn't feeling well. She asked about her shoulder again, and they just said, "Oh, that's not what we're gonna deal with." And it's like, dude, if she's having a hard time like doing her job and trying to pick, you know, having to move people, like I would think as a doctor, if I've got family or know of people that have family in hospice type stuff. Like, I'd want to be on top of making sure that their caregivers are in the optimum health and, you know, everything they need to be. Because, you know, I mean, could be your mother she'd be picking up, and if that arm gives out and your mom goes to the ground, hits her melon, guess who's, you know, I mean, to me, guess whose fault that is? The doctor for not actually taking the time to look at that shoulder that should have been taken care of. Oh, well, it's her fault for doing it. Well, no. She's doing her job, doing what she has to do so she don't lose her job. You know? I think it falls down to neglect in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. I ain't quite figured it out yet, but I know she's having a hard time doing her job, and she don't want to end up on disability because, I mean, I'm 42, and I have severe neck issues from being hurt on the job, so I am on disability, and 2 people living in a house on disability ain't gonna make it, you know? Might as well toss your hands in the air and, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't gonna make it. I mean, just one paycheck of mine alone pays my bills and leaves me with just barely enough to get by. Be lucky if I get a couple cases of water, maybe a 12-pack of soda for the month, you know what I'm saying? Some lunch meat that'll get you through a week, because sometimes one slice just isn't enough, you know? We can't deal with that. So you start talking about real world issues. The whole everybody's like, oh yeah, we don't want to hear about that. Real world sucks, man. Nobody wants to hear about the real world. Hey, you're gonna hit me getting you jerk. And you're gonna top me off, so naturally I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Anywho, god dang it, dude. I wasn't watching that either. I should have been. He's not blocked. He's just a loser, and he don't want to do nothing. He's just like, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm not even gonna run the field and get it all filled up for him by the time he gets back. None of that cool stuff. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, this afternoon, this morning. Everybody that's hung out so far. This is Riverbend. This is one of the very first maps that you come across. But this one is a mod. You do have to go download this. I do not know if it's cross-platform. That I do not know. But it is Riverbend the Aftermath. This is 100 years later. After the whole 2025 event. After the launch. After the world went to, I don't know. It could just been they had severe earthquakes and some stuff happened. I mean, you don't know, because we're still using, technically on here, we're using vehicles that are all from 2025 still. None of these are technically considered new. These are all antiques in here, if you think about it. If you think about it in a logical sense, these are all antiques. Because if you go back and you look at Riverbend, it literally states in the thing that it's 100 years after a catastrophic event or some, I don't know, something weird. You know what I'm saying? Just something, it was weird. It's weird. It's something. I don't know. But it is what it is. So technically it's like 21, 26 in reality. turn that off. We ain't got nothing in us. We're just here doing our job. Let's get our truck parked back up. Wow, those trees are all wiped out, man. Profit. Hey, maybe we got hit by a nuclear bomb. I can't say that. Oh, that's hilarious though. Let's. No, wait, wrong spot, wrong spot. This is my house. I don't want to be here. We wanna go up here where we're supposed to be. No train, no train. We're good. We're good. It's perfect white truck, man. Must have ran it through bleached it out. It's like, yeah, we'll clean her up. Yeah, they got her all nice and clean. Coming through. So okay, so in this this world, you guys got to remember, okay. So this guy, right? Me, I am technically my own grandson, okay, and I am my own grandpa, okay. Not in the way that you would like to think. That's just weird. Okay, so remember when I first started the game, we played on this map. Then we moved to another map where we did tree stuff in a foreign country, remember? We went from here over to there because we went over to take over some family business that our relatives have started in the foreign country, you know, to build it up because we already done something over here. So over here, our family's already rich, you see, and I started out with $1 million in my bank, right? Well, you got to think, though, this is also 100 years down the road as well, so the original character that we played, right, is this guy's grandpa. Okay? Okay? So that's what's happening here. So this is 100 years later, you know. We went across the seas. We did what we did. We did the tree stuff. We got them all making money over there, so they're doing good. Grew old, had some kids. Kid had a kid. Kid came over here to learn the agricultural business in America. Wink, wink, you know. That's what he's doing over here, a.k.a. me. And this is 100 years later. This is the aftermath. So, yes, there's a big crater in the map. Stuff of that sort. If you guys haven't seen this one yet, it is in the mod area where you can check it out for maps. It's pretty. I don't know what happened. It's just what it says that it's 100 years later. I'm making up my own wink, wink lore for what's going on in my dude's family, right? So he's over here. He's just got to get it going again. So they all done moved on. Well, he wanted to come back to his roots. So we got to buy up land that our family had sold over the 100 years, buy it all back. You know, that kind of thing. That's what we're doing over here. And I don't have a clue as to what he's trying to do. He's going deep, fellas. Let's just take our eyes off him for a minute. Okay. Let's come move this guy out of the way because, I mean, yes, this is our land. It is our land, but we don't need to leave our stuff sitting out. Somebody come by, try to steal our tires, get it for the weight in the rims, steal copper wiring out of it because, you know, the guy named Larry down the road, his grandson's still out stealing copper wire like he was. Pull it up in here and park it. Look at that. He's almost a spitting image of his granddaddy. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, he looked at the camera. He heard me say, yes, sir. And he was like, what? What's up? You guys seem to happen. I know you did. It wasn't just me. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. We're going to do it 5 hours deep. I am going to call it good because I don't know what I'm doing later. I think I might do some ARC. I don't know. I got some phone calls yet I got to make before it gets too late and places shut down, because I was neglectful this morning and wanted to do this instead. So, with that being said, you guys, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. And if I do come back online, it'll be some ARC Ascended later. Taming and breeding. Peace.